What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Bodus. Welcome to the stream of Only Success. Welcome to the healthy stream. This is a new concept that I've put into the works. I don't know. I put in the. I've implemented. Octo, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Welcome. This is how we're gonna start every single stream from now on. Walking. Where's the okay, yeah, yes. We're staying healthy, ladies and gentlemen, obviously. We're staying healthy. I was like, I always do this. I always like sit down, talk to everyone before actually jumping to any game. But I was like, I have this little, it's not even a treadmill. It's like the cheapest variant. But you can still walk. I was like, why on earth aren't I walking, getting those 10,000 steps per day in? Why? I really don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Until now. So I'm gonna be standing here walking for the first, I don't know, 45 minutes. Imagine, this could be like the perfect start of the day, I guess. Like, think about it. Like, walking, I've already been to the gym, so that part is done. But it's the steps, getting rid of the extra. I want to get the 8-pack back. That's a fun rhyme, by the way. So I was like, this is perfect. This is literally perfect for me. So this is what we're gonna do every single day. I woke up at 6 a.m. Like, my first alarm rang. I was like, I'm gonna set the alarm really early. And if I'm tired, I can just snooze. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to snooze. But for some reason, I just woke up, felt rested, felt relaxed, felt maybe not relaxed. I felt I had a good night's sleep. So I was like, I might as well just go up and do my thing. There were so many things before, but the stream started that I actually wanted to look into. Everything from like, is the graphics working? I mean, everything just looks the same, but I did change some things around. You'll see that later. But I also had some things to record musically, so I had to do that as well. I had to like take a shower. I'm just trying to find like a good new routine, since I'm living alone at the moment for the next 6 weeks. It's good, it's healthy, we're moving. This is the stream of positive movement. League, welcome to the stream as well. Oh fuck, not this guy. It's this guy and this shirt. I was like, if I ever gonna use this, it's gonna be on the first day when my girlfriend is not here anymore. So, I mean, yeah, I had to use it. I had to. The first stream, you know? The first stream, I had to use it. How you doing today, Link? Are you off work? Are you working later today? Are you at work? Everything revolves around work. God damn. Can't stay too long. I'm on my way to work. There it was. I can stick around for as long as. I appreciate that. Just a simple like hello, or in your case, oh fuck, not this guy. You know, it puts a smile on my face. I'm not gonna lie. It's always fun to see people that you like, you know. I'm doing Monday to Friday this week. All right. I'll try to squeeze in one or two of those evening streams just for you, my friend. Of course. I haven't forgotten about the randomizer. The whisper she sent. I will do it. I actually prepared a little. I was like, what kind of game do I want to play? First stream where we're doing full time. We're bringing back the good old Wii U. We're gonna play Twilight Princess. Just like the first game that I want to go back into the core. The randomizers, they're coming, and I'm looking forward to them. I never even finished a randomizer before. I know they can take a long time, but that's perfect because we do have a lot of time. It's... oh, damn. Oh, that's late. Well, we shouldn't say never. You're working long days, Link. Damn. That sucks. Good pay, though. Let's be honest, it's good pay. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I'm thinking about doing some kind of drunk stream. Maybe not this weekend, we'll see, but a weekend in future, what's it called? Future tense? In the future. Within these 6 weeks, it'd be fun. So this new streaming schedule is down below in the description. I'm exclusively streaming to Twitch now. No more on YouTube. But it looks good, the quality-wise, except for, you know, my face. But it looks good. I did some changes yesterday. Hopefully the alerts will work now. I've reset everything. I did everything again. So it shouldn't be any double sound. I even Googled this, like, what on earth? Why is it playing double? Why doesn't it? You'll see. It probably will work. With that randomize I sent, I already played and beat. Oh, on emulator on my iPad. That's awesome. So if I ever get stuck, because, well, I know like most of Ocarina of Time, but if there ever be like, you know, the most obviously like the sword, it's obviously is gonna be like in the last possible chest. I know that for a fact. I won't help you if you get stuck. Come on. You gotta help a brother out, please. Please. I also gotta learn how to use my voice. When I play video games or when I'm streaming or talking to you guys, I get very excited. It's not a good thing. If you want to stream for long hours, I gotta relax my voice. Not get happy. That's the thing. I gotta be talking very calmly. Just remember, business scrubs sell you items. Randomize. Oh. Wait, so entrances are randomized as well. Oh shit! So you walk in through like a shop in Kokiri Forest and you end up in, oh my god, isn't that really hard? I mean, obviously, if you've played it and beat it, it's beatable. I've seen some randomizers that are somewhat, but I guess they're like max randomized. No logic, I guess. I guess with glitches, though, you could technically do whatever you want since the game is so incredibly broken. So, I mean, if you're a speedrunner or you know what you're doing, obviously it's possible to beat, I guess. But the entrances are randomized, so that's gonna be... I've never tried that. Never, ever. So that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the emulator, but I've been working with emulators before, and I know they're... The only thing that can struggle a little bit is I have like a GameCube controller with an adapter, and I usually get it to work, but it takes a few tries. So that's my only like thing that scares me a little bit with emulators. Other than that, I've been working with emulators for a long time. So it should work. I mean, and especially like if you go back 10 years, emulators, I guess, weren't as good as they are today. I guess everything has become more user-friendly these days. I remember when we were back at... When was this? 2004, 3? We were at this LAN party, local area network party. And it was like in the next village or whatever. And we went there, and in order just to like hook up to their local network, an expert had to walk around and change the IP address and everything. These days, plug in the broadband cord, and it always works. Project 64 should run the rando just fine. Perfect. That's actually the only emulator that I'm used to, so that's good. Maybe I've tried another one, but I think Project 64 is the one that I've always been using. When I started streaming, we played Majora's Mask on emulator. It's good because like on emulator, I'm not gonna, but you can use save states, and that's really good. Do you know worst case scenario? Because like in my instance, I think there's a video on my second channel as well. I was fighting this. I don't know. I don't know the name of it, but like you become like you put on a mask and you become really big. I think it's like one of the last dungeons in the game. There are only 4, but I think it's one of the last. And it was such a like it was. I was racing against time because it was the last day. So I had to like, eventually I had to like play the Song of Time or go back to the first day, whatever. Giant's Mask, exactly. So I did that, but I was like, okay, so I was hurrying so much through the dungeon because time was running out. So I had to like save state because like, I think at the boss, the time stops, I think. So I just had to get there and I was super stressed. But yeah, it was fun. It's good with save states. I'm all for the save state. That's good. It's just like a safety because sometimes emulators do crash as well. So like saving every now and then just for safety, even though you won't use save states, I think it's good. I really think so. Imagine making all these projects and all of a sudden the randomizer just crashes. I've seen like even experienced streamers be like, oh shit, what just happened? So it's nothing with the streamer, obviously. I swear this computer sometimes mutters in annoyance. What's wrong with the computer, Octo? What's wrong with it? I was actually cleaning my computer before the stream started as well, with a vacuum cleaner, and I was like cleaning the desk and everything. I know, have you guys ever like picked apart your computer and like you can buy like a little, it's like a blow dryer, but it's like it blows air. I was like, maybe that's a good thing because, you know, dust is not good in electronics. It threw up an error earlier. Oh. But not like a blue screen error, right? I hated those. I remember on my old computer, actually, Windows told me, hey, Bodus, you have an update. I was like, okay. You know what? If Windows tells me it's time to update Windows or whatever reason it was, I should probably do it, right? It was free. It was like... So I did it, and I got an infinite blue screen. The computer didn't work after that, so I had to buy a new one. I tried everything. I don't know. When I had a PC, I cleaned it weekly. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think I bought one of those air compressor things back in the days, but I don't know. It didn't work that well for me. And pure hatred of dust on my white... Yeah. But honestly, I think it's actually good. I have no idea, really, but if I would have guessed, I'd be like, it's probably good for... like the CPU and everything. When dust comes into that and with the heat and everything, it can't be good, and especially the fans. So I clean a little bit, but I'm like, maybe I should like pick apart, like remove the chassis. I don't know what's called in English. The shell, you know, and just blow a little bit. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Maybe. It's actually in 2 days. Wednesday. Today's Monday. On Wednesday, I'm getting this huge silent room. We call it the bunker. So I was like, when it's... I put it in the schedule as well. No stream on Wednesday. Probably. Because I have to do that. I was like, maybe I can do that then. On Wednesday. Like, pick apart everything. If I don't have this air compressor spray, whatever it is, I just have to... You know? Fix it with my mouth. That I always do. Thankfully not a blue screen. Oh, that's good. Octo, you got me nervous there. Well, remember, I downloaded Call of Duty for the zombie mode. Was gonna stream it, but caught up playing Octopath Traveler 2. Didn't go live. How are you liking... Speaking of that, how are you liking Octopath Traveler 2? I played the first one. I really liked it. I never beat it, though. But I thought it was, like, graphically, it was right up my alley. It was, like, pixelated versus meets... new school. It was so cool. It was so cool. My only criticism of Octopath Traveler was that there were too many characters, and it was like, you go to a new place, you meet a new character, and then you go to a new place, you meet a new character. It's incredible. Is the battling system the same? Turn-based, or did they go for... Because I didn't... Was it Square that triangle something, and it became more like Final Fantasy Tactics, or I don't recall. Triangle switch. Triangle strategy. That's what it is. That's the word I'm looking for. It's a faithful sequel to the first, but great improvements. The day-night mode is a good addition. Maybe it's something I could see myself playing, actually. I love JRPGs, or RPGs in general. I have to look into that. I mean, honestly, that looks... I really enjoyed the first game, and with improvements, I mean, it could be like a perfect game, honestly. Octopath Traveler 2 review. It's got a 7 out of 10 on IGN. 85% on Metacritic? That's really high. Nintendo Life gives everything high grades for the Nintendo system. 8.5. I can see myself playing that. Same battle system with addition of nighttime. So if you fight at night enemies, and you get buffs and debuffs. The enemies are harder, give you more XP. Oh, that's good. So you can decide when you want to go out into battle. I like that. I like that a lot. It's on sale on PS Store a few days ago. I would actually rather own it. I don't know if it was released for the Switch. I assume it was. I would rather own it for the Switch, actually. I have a PlayStation 4, but I haven't plugged it in since 2020. I guess it works. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't, but I was like, I'm playing more on the Switch. So I'll just Google Octopath Traveler 2 Switch. Yeah. 419 Swedish crowns. That's like $40. I don't know. I don't really care about the price. If there's a game that I really want, I'm willing to spend money on it. But you guys know me. I do like to wait. You gotta be smart, not stupid when it comes to money. But it would be cool. It feels, because I had... The first time I played Octopath Traveler, it was December of 2019. You'd be like, how on earth do you remember that, Bodus? I just do. It's just my thing. I just do. When I think about the game, there were some parts of the world that were snowy. So it's... I don't know, maybe it is a Christmas kind of game. It would be interesting to maybe play during December. We'll see. Exactly, your character actions like steal, acquire, etc. are different in day, night too. Oh, so your character has 2 different unique talents. I like that. And in fact that I think that RPGs should be... They should be easily accessed, meaning like it should get easy to get into. But for the player that wants to like dive deeper into the game, there should be things there. I'll tell you what, are you streaming on Saturday? Yeah. The only day I'm not streaming this week is Wednesday, when the bunker arrives. So other than that, I'm streaming every day. It's just a Bodus thing. I'm just live all the time. It's just a Bodus thing. Walking, playing video games. No Celsius still, though. I have it saved in the refrigerator. Gotta be smart about that, Chad. But I guess if you go to the gym in the morning and take a walk, energy will find you. Just like Celsius found my heart. You know? It all boils down. Okay, what time? If you want, I'll stream a bit before. Go live and you can take a look. Oh, yeah. I'm starting the stream at 1 p.m. So somewhere around after lunch, my time. So I was like, I gotta have a sleep in. Go to the gym. Go home, make some meals. Several. And then I'll start the stream. So if you're live prior to that, that'd be perfect. Bodus isn't on Celsius anymore. He switched to Fahrenheit. I could never switch to Fahrenheit. Celsius knows me. You know, I couldn't be cheating on Celsius. It's the best measurement for temperature. That's what it is. That's what it is. So what kind of games are we looking forward to playing the next couple days? We're starting off with Twilight Princess. I don't know, it just felt like a perfect starting game. I played it before, not to the extent that I actually like know it back and front. That's a Swedish expression, I don't know if it works in English. I've beaten it, I think it's 2 times in my life. So, like, maybe I know like 10%. But other than that, I know nothing. That's midday my time. I go around with, but that works, yeah. I'll be able to watch about an hour. So that should be perfect. While I'm either making food or eating. Hell yeah. Please remind me like the day before. If you have the possibility. Because my memory is so freaking bad. Tenova, welcome to the stream, Reno. How you doing, bro? No camera thing as I'm on PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I was gonna say something mean, but I don't wanna. That's not me. Give you a look at the game. Yes, I appreciate that. Are you able to speak or like say anything? Is there still a microphone in the PlayStation 5 controller? What are we yapping about? Link is gonna stream a little bit on Saturday. We talked about the game called Octopath Traveler 2. I actually missed the fact that Octopath Traveler got a sequel. I thought Triangle Strategy was the sequel, technically. The unofficial sequel. But I completely missed the second one. I have a Mac, so hear me. Just want to see my handsome face and huge muscles. Yeah, that makes you jealous. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's better. I would just come to the stream, my own stream later with tears in my face, and yeah. Like, yeah, let's not do that. For my sake, please. I appreciate you, you know, for my self-esteem, not having a webcam. Of course, thank you, Link. I know you think of my feelings first. But Monday is fun day, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be playing lots of Zelda. And it feels good. Okay, Bobuds. I need to leave again. Hope you have a swell day. You too, Tano, and thank you for stopping by, saying hello. It's always a pleasure having you here. Have a fantastic day, my friend. Maybe, who knows, I'll be back. Maybe. It all depends on my voice, actually. No reaction on the Bobuns. Honestly, people have been misspelling my name for their enjoyment since I started streaming. I've heard everything. Bodus, Bodus, Bingus. Like, it doesn't really get to me anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I would never be offended anyway. It was a fun joke. For real though, we need to do a dual stream. Get a game that's cross-platform, like Warfare. Yeah, it needs to be cross-platform. I would rather play on PC, to be honest. That's like my go-to. Mouse and keyboard. People can watch me abuse you live, or, you know, the more likely scenario that I'll carry you through the adventures and endeavors. You're looking at the stream of only success. Obviously, this is the big time carry. But it would be fun. And I think, isn't there, maybe this is another scenario, but isn't there a multiplayer Zelda Ocarina of Time mod as well? Not really a mod, I guess, but isn't there like a multiplayer? Don't know how it works, if you're playing with each other or against each other, or if it's a race, or I don't really know, but that would be super cool. Or if I connect the controller to my iPad, do a duo rando co-op round, that would be cool. How does it work though? Are you competing with each other or helping out? It's a race, isn't it? So it's like a competition who can beat it fastest. Honestly, I would be up for that, no matter what. I would before doing a duo rando, I would want to finish 1 or 2 randomized myself just to get into it, because otherwise you're just gonna swap me off my feet. Is that how you say? I don't think that's how you say it. Don't know how to make it work. I'm using the emulator. Oh, yeah, that's true. Technically, the only laptop anymore. Yeah. I'd run it co-op. How does it work though? So if I find something, it goes into your inventory as well, or are we running like next to each other and exploring? It would be cool if you had like the same inventory. So if I find the Master Sword, you have the Master Sword as well. That'd be cool. I don't know if that's the case, but it would be cool. I would like that a lot. It's cool too, the fact that we can play like old games now, but in new renditions. Almost like what they did with the mods for Breath of the Wild and stuff. We use the same seed, just solo, and give each other hints. Oh, does that mean... Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's more of we're beating this together, but we're playing separately. But yeah, I like that. I like that. It would be nice. It would be nice, actually. For some reason, unless we can get a co-op running properly, we'll find items for each other. You can find your bob bag in my game. Oh, you can find my mask. That would be sick. I have no... This is so far from my knowledge whatsoever. But if we could get that, that would be super cool. I guess everything is possible. I think people probably have done it before. Just like they're mixing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into one ROM, and you can like jump between the games. I mean, if that's possible, everything is possible. So, I mean, we'll look into it. It would be cool. No matter what the outcome, like a regular co-op stream with the same seed would still be enjoyable, I think. Definitely. I feel so healthy walking. My God, 36 minutes of walking. I actually started walking when I went live, when it was the stream starting screen. And that was when I started walking. I'm like, okay, I got this. I got this. Healthy. I'll look into it, sure. If it can work, when we do it one day, we're both available. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It would be amazing, honestly. I think you have to, as long as you can set up the emulator, I think maybe we have to jump into a Discord call, and maybe I'm just a little, when it comes to emulators and stuff, back in the days, it was tricky to get everything working. Mostly with the controller, to be honest, but hopefully, I mean, I have no idea how it's done. If you're connecting to each other, or if we just like, you're starting the seed at the same time. So a quick run through on how it works before starting, that would be awesome, actually. So I don't look like a fool. I would never look like a fool, chat, please. I would never look like a fool, chat. Come on. You know better than that. But that would be nice. That would be fun. I actually, so speaking of Zelda, I saw a YouTube video this morning that they found new evidence that Wind Waker HD might be coming to the Switch. But then again, people have been talking about that for like 4 years. So honestly, I don't know anymore, but the game had been listed on a Russian site for upcoming games. Nintendo doesn't even operate in Russia. So it's like a little far-fetched, but I don't know. Arting, emulator up, setting, emulator up. Should be easy. It's a long thing. I'm not sure. Okay. But as long as we have the same seed, we should be fine. We do an offline stream thing together. I said, yeah, we should. We should, just to make sure everything works. That'd be nice. It would be such a shame if you said everything and something just doesn't work when we're live. That would suck. So if we could do that, that'd be the best, I think. I don't know how many days Twilight Princess HD will take to beat, but we'll see. We'll see. It already exists. We need a proper Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask HD release. You're right about that, but I would really want Wind Waker on the Switch, and I don't know. Like I'm really into speedrunning Wind Waker HD. I had a blast doing that a few years back. I only did it for like a week or two, but it was really fun. An extremely broken game, which is why it's so fun to speedrun. So it would be cool to see if they patch those things, and if that's the case, what will be the new route? What would be the new tricks discovered? Or glitches? That's what gets me excited. The 3DS versions were good, but not a proper remake. Yeah. I think, honestly, since Ocarina of Time is so small in size, like the world map, the side quest, it would be so cool if they did like Resident Evil 2 remake. Hear me out. Not like Resident Evil 2, but it would be cool if they really put a lot of emphasis on the graphics. Like the everything is there. They don't need to expand the story. It would be cool with like a boss rush that was in 3DS version as well, but I would rather see them doing like something crazy graphically. Keep most of the game as it is. Maybe some extra quests or whatever, but I wouldn't want like a full... I would want a graphical remake rather than like a game remake, I think. Wind Waker is a great game for the Switch, for sure, but give me Ocarina of Time HD. I've been praying to Nintendo gods for so... Yeah. I mean, yeah, I hear you. And I think that if you look at it, it wasn't Nintendo themselves that remade the 3DS version, right? It was another company. They used the source code, of course, but they did everything themselves, I think. It was Gresso, exactly. I don't know how like involved Gresso is with Nintendo, if they're in the same, it's a sister company, I have no idea, or if they're completely like, you know, another company. But what they could do with the source code, imagine Nintendo remaking the entire Ocarina of Time. Put a lot of emphasis on the graphics side of it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, they look so good, and that's like one dude. It's absolutely nuts. It looks so good. Exactly, Link. I mean, honestly, that's what I would want. After watching that, I can't see how Nintendo, for one, is not hiring that guy, but also like that's the new standard. If they would have remake Ocarina of Time and not do that, people be like, why should I play, you know, this remade Nintendo game when there's an even better looking fan-made game that is like exactly the same? So it needs to be up there. It needs to be that good looking. If that's like what they're focusing on, I think. But it's interesting. I think he made it in Unreal Engine. I don't know if Nintendo have access to that. Don't think they make their games in Unreal Engine. Might be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think the Switch is strong enough. But then again, Switch 2 is right around the corner, I guess. I'd hire him on a spot if I was... Hey, yeah, same here. Give him a great salary. Be like, this remake is your life now, make it good. And we hire you to do more. Yeah. Honestly, I think that... Didn't Sega do that? With Sonic Mania? Wasn't that a fan project first between a few individuals? And Sega was like, this is looking incredible. And they hired all of them to keep working. I might be wrong, but I have a vague memory. That's the case. Because I was like, Sonic Mania is like a fan... Sonic Mania. Let me Google. Sonic Mania fan-made game. describe the project as being made by the mania for the mania. Driven by the fans. Love for early Sonic games. I might be wrong, but I have a vague memory something that's the case. Something like that. Christian Whitehead and a few other ROM hackers started making it, and Sega loved it and greenlit it. I mean, that is so cool. That's what Nintendo should do with the guy that is remaking Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine. That's exactly what Nintendo should do. Like, how on earth are you doing this? This looks incredible. You're working for us now. I don't think Nintendo works that way, though. They're very old-fashioned. They're very old-fashioned. Nintendo is like this old Japanese family-run company that really hates everything that's new. I love Nintendo, don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing Nintendo. But it's like I have this the YouTube thing. When people, like, when I started making YouTube videos back in 2017, in order to just get monetized and earn any money on Nintendo games in general, you had to be a part of Nintendo Creator Program, whatever it was. Meaning that Nintendo would take a cut. Like, first, YouTube would split like 55, 45, whatever percentage are. And then Nintendo would take like 40% as well of your cut. Just so you can like use their content. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it took... Did it take a few years with Nintendo Creator Program? It took way too long. They were really falling behind. And people were like, I'm just gonna stop making videos about Nintendo games if they're gonna take this much revenue, you know? I like how Sega licensed the 2-point games, Hospital and Campus. Spiritual Sections to Theme Park. Oh, I remember those. As Bullfrog went under and fans started making their own sequels, so Sega gave them the budget 2 point. That is so cool. Mixer, welcome to the stream, bro. Ixie call me, my friend. That is so cool. Honestly, especially going back to the Dreamcast days of Sega, that feels like a really Sega thing to do. They were so innovative back in the beginning of the millennium. It was crazy. Sega probably aren't the same now as they were back then, but they took chances. And if that story is, you know, correct, then they're still taking chances. I love that. Being actually fun today? What do you mean today? You haven't missed much. This is the stream of health and success. I'm walking on a treadmill, the cheapest version I could find. I'm glad it's not making any more sounds. It's been a good chat, making my bus journey to work much more fun. Let's go. Let's go. The stream of only health. That's what it is. I must have been something if it's actually funny. Come on! We're starting off full-time streaming today. So obviously I gotta be funny. That doesn't mean I haven't been funny in the past streams. That does... No. 1 + 1 will always equal 2. You can make it 3. But anyway, we're doing full-time now. We'll see how far it goes. It all boils down to how long I can use my voice. If, like 3 hours in, I always have a sore throat. So that's why usually I quit after 3 hours. But if I want to do this long term, dude, no. I gotta be able to relax. Meaning I gotta be less funny, obviously. More laid back. I can't lean back here. 24-hour subathon, hashtag soon. Nah. I've done that once. I think we went 22 hours, but my voice, I couldn't speak for 2 days. Just imagine. I was actually looking at the stream the other day. Like the last 10 hours, my voice was so raspy. I pulled through though. We did 22 hours non-stop. And if I'm being honest, I got the bus instead of cycling to work so I could come chill in the stream. Oh, what a legend. Looking forward to a good Bodus stream. She disappeared for 16 weeks. What? I've been back since... Let's not forget, how many streams have I done since then? It's like the entire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 streams. Are you saying those were shit? Just because I played a game you don't like? You've been back for like 4 streams. It was 6. But yeah, it was once a week. Yeah. 16 weeks is rookie number. Rookie numbers. Time it was like 2 years. It was 3.5. Yeah. Yeah. Between June 2020 and December 2023. 3.5. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That was... Oh god, I'm old. You were just a little kid, Mixu, when you first found the stream. I remember you hating on Wind Waker, though. Right? I think that was like... correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was my core question. When you entered the stream. It's like, Mixu, what do you feel about Wind Waker? You're like, it's shit. Every single time. That was fun. But if I'm not mistaken, Mixu, you do like Twilight Princess, right? Wasn't that, or was it Majora's Mask that was your favorite? I can't recall. It's not about the numbers. It was more about he promised 6 weeks, and it happened to be I subbed for 6 months. And see, you can't blame that on me, Link. I never forced anyone to subscribe, especially not for six months. But I do appreciate that. Let's go. Or as Barb would say.
Yeah, like I might be bisexual. I just haven't met the right guy.
Exactly. You never know. You never know. Majora's Mask is my favorite, and Twilight Princess is probably a 3rd favorite behind Link Between Worlds. I never played Link Between Worlds, and I feel bad about it, honestly. I do own a 3DS. I don't know. I have to play that sooner or later. Maybe you can play it on emulator. You aren't supposed to, though, but maybe you can. I can. I subbed, and then literally 10 minutes later, you were going away. But that's not... See, that's not my fault, you know? We gotta be honest about this. I've never said this is a good time to subscribe, unless... Nah, I could never say that. Maybe now is a good time to subscribe when we're actually streaming every day, but back then I would never. Next Zelda game hype, let's go. We're actually playing Twilight Princess today. On the good old Wii U. See, my screen is a little busted, but it still works. Starting a new game in Twilight Princess. It just felt like a good game to stream. I don't know. Don't really care. I like to think I got my money's worth when I made Queen Bodus mad at you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. You definitely got your money's worth. If that was the goal. Yeah, she got upset. Yep. Wii U is nasty. Now I like the Wii U. It does get a lot of negativity, to be honest. But like, honestly, when I'm holding this in my hand, the Switch is better. Like, you can't... I could never argue against the Switch. But for what it was, I still think it had some great games, even though most of them have been ported to the Switch. But it does get a lot of hate. And some hate or criticism I get. Honestly, I do. If the game was less chunky and didn't feel like cheap plastic, I was just about to say that. It really feels like a cheap toy. It does. I'm sorry to say, but it does. I don't know. I like it though. It all boils down to the games, I think. And there were some really good games. I mean, Breath of the Wild essentially was released for the Switch, not the Wii U. So I mean, there's that, you know? But yeah, the Wii U do get a lot of hate, and rightfully so in some areas. Yeah, the Pro controller was good. That was way better. It was expensive. Like, controllers these days, they're expensive as well. I might need to send you more English gifts. Don't surprise... I don't want cats, no. And don't ask Queen Bodus that, because she's gonna say yes. I don't know how shipping cats would work, though. In a tiny little box with air holes. Ah, poor cats. I used to own a Wii U. The Wii U was a good console. They missed the mark on a lot of things. But it all boils down to the games. And I think the Wii U had great games. I gotta be honest, chat. Thankfully, Nintendo Pro controllers are good quality. I've had one since 2017 with no issues. That is awesome. That is awesome. Because like one of the biggest downsides to the Switch is actually controller drift. That's like the only downside to a Nintendo Switch. Battery-wise, I can't really complain. I think the battery, at least in my original Switch, still holds up. No, don't. She actually said, like, Bodus, you gotta help me create an account on Twitch so I can hang out with chat. I was like, okay, I'll do it. It's not rocket science, but I'll help you. Like, create an account. Like, I can help you click the button. Yep. But she wanna be here. She wanna hang out. So that's gonna be fun. You're gonna be able to talk to her. She'll be watching from her phone, I think. So maybe she's not the fastest typer. Unless she's upset. Then holy shit, she can type fast. Shit, we've been walking for an hour. How many? It's so cool because I have my phone in my pocket. Meaning I can see how many steps I've taken. Let's see. So far, 8,000 steps, but that was 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Octo really loves Splatoon. Yes. That's the goal. Me, you, and Queen Bodus on stream in a Discord call. You know, my gut feeling tells me that's not good. That I have a bad feeling about that. Let's just put it this way. She'll be in chat. That's the best I can do. I honestly, even though I would want to, I don't think she would be very nervous. So I don't think she would want to be in a Discord call with anyone, to be honest. Mostly because it's broadcasts. She's a very shy person. She's adorable in that regard. I didn't choose the Splatoon Live. Splatoon Live shows me. You had no choice, Octo. That's awesome. That is awesome. I actually think it's time to get off the treadmill. 10,000 steps probably is done, right? Feels like that. And the good thing, I'm not even sweaty. I thought I would be very hot. It's very cold in here today, so maybe that's why. You know, that I was like, maybe I need to shower. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm perfect. My favorite Wii U game other than Zelda is Zombie U. I never played that either. Those go for super cheap these days. I saw one for like $5. I would want I want to try that. Just because, like you're saying, they really tried so hard to make this thing like a valid resource with Zombie U, from what I've heard. Interesting dynamic. She's shy, meanwhile you're the most... This is the thing, honestly. She's more extrovert than I am. I'm actually an introvert. You don't think it, because I'm alone here. This is safe for me, meaning I can, like, talk. If there were 10 people here, I would be the quietest one in the room. So it's crazy. It's called either you're introvert or extrovert, but in the middle, it's called ambivert. Meaning in some scenarios, you're extrovert, and some scenarios, you're an introvert. So I think both me and her are ambivert, meaning in situations when we feel like with friends, family, streaming, this is good. Just a twat, come on. No, but it's really cool, and it's something I always envision myself. Like, I'm an extrovert, that's fine. Until like I was like 25, and a friend of mine was like, "Nah, you're an introvert." I was like, "Oh shit!" It has nothing really to do with talking necessarily. It has more to do with energy, I think. I got this great example. Yeah, I got this great example. People think that if you're an extrovert, you like to talk. But introverts can also talk a lot. The difference is energy. An extrovert, let's say it this, an introvert starts the day with 10 coins. Every person he or she interacts with, he gives away a coin. Because it takes energy from him. If you're an extrovert, you start the day with 10 coins as well. But every time you talk to someone, you get another coin. Meaning you get more and more energy from talking to people. So I think that's really, really interesting. I thought it had only to do with how much you're talking, how much space you're taking in a room. It has more to do with energies, I think. And that really opened up my mind a little bit. It's like, oh, damn. I do get exhausted after meeting like new people. So yeah, that's me. But at the same time, friends, I get energy. So it's like somewhere in the middle. Some days I'm like, yeah, let's do this thing. Others like, yeah, I just need... Exactly. Me time is so valuable. It really is. Like, I love my parents-in-law. They're great. They're awesome. But I feel like I gotta be the best version of myself. When I'm meeting someone important, like my girlfriend's mom, she's like the best. What's it called in English? When you're a parent-in-law? Mother-in-law. That's the thing. We're not married, but she's gonna be that. I want to be like the best version of myself. So after a weekend, I'm drained. I've had a great time, but I'm drained. Monday after the weekend, I'm gonna be laying in bed. Like, I need me time, you know? It's crazy, but super interesting. I'm an extrovert in work, as I mean, yeah, exactly. Some works require that. But outside of work, I live my life. Me and my cats, yeah. This is the most social I get coming here. I'm a social ambivert. Yeah, I same here. Like some jobs require you, but then again, I've always felt at work that I could put on a mask. So if I'm working for IKEA, I'm gonna be a IKEA Bodus, kinda. And that's not Bodus, that's IKEA Bodus, like something I put on. And it helps me become more social. But if I could choose, obviously, I'm just gonna be like, yeah. I'm just gonna be alone a little bit. Thank you very much. I am never gonna touch my Deku stick, nah. That's not me. That's not me. Even though I'm alone for 6 weeks, but that's not me. At family gatherings, I'm always stoked. But at non-family events, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Same here, Octo. Same here. And it has nothing to do if you like the person or not. It's just like some people some people give you energy, some people take energy, and it's not a bad thing or a good thing. That's just the way it is. If I'm meeting my grandma, I only have one grandma left, but if I would meet her, I would be like the best, what's that called? Son that I could possibly be. Meaning, after that scenario, I'm gonna be drained. I'm just gonna be tired. You don't break it. You see, if you don't use it, you won't break it. But if you don't use it, you lose it. So I mean, you want a half-working stick or you a non-working full stick? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's the best thing. It does get pretty exhausting with non-family events sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. And I'm very selective when it comes to saying yes to those like parties. In order for me to be able to go to a party, kinda, I need to know a few people there. Like if I go to a party with just my girlfriend, I'm gonna be her tail the entire night. I hate that. With alcohol, it helps, of course, but I don't know. It's hard. Didn't know you were full-time 6 weeks. I have 7 days off work. Coming 2 weeks. Oh, let's go. I mean, that would be perfect. Yeah. In 2 weeks. That's honestly gonna be perfect. That's after the 25th, I guess. 2 weeks. Yeah, that should be after the I think Monday 25th. I have a doctor's appointment. That's why I know the date. But that could be perfect. That could be perfect, actually. Okay, chat. We've been walking for an hour. I think it's time to jump into the gameplay. I need to prepare things. Lower the desk. Remove this. Hook up the Wii U. So give me like 5 minutes. And we're gonna go jump into Twilight Princess. It's gonna be fun. Let me just change the title. Twilight didn't find that. Zelda. Ooh. There it is. Okay. Done. Done. Okay, it's done. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Let's just do this and this. All right, I'll give you 1 minute. So stressful. Can I get a calendar.se? Monday the 25th. That's 2 weeks from now. Now it's the 11th. That's right. For me, that could be perfect. That week. Someday that week. Black Friday is the 29th. That means good sales, right? 2027. Oh. I mean, that's next week. Okay, but calendar. I am actually thinking of visiting my girlfriend. But that's going to be like Thursday next week. Thursday to Sunday. Wednesday to Wednesday. Oh, okay, but let's say like this. I'm available 25th, 26th, 27th. So those 3 days will be perfect. One of those days. That could be perfect. Preferably the Tuesday, 26th. We'll see. I'll let you suck on that. Again, that's a Swedish expression. You suck on it, meaning you're thinking about it. I'll do. Okay, perfect. Let's go for that. Okay, I'll hook up the gameplay. Suck on what? That's a Swedish expression. We'll suck on it, meaning we'll think about it until that. But now we established you don't have to suck on it anymore. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna hook up the Wii U, lower the desk and everything. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Chat Reno. 1 hour walking. Who knew? I didn't mean to do this. He said Yahoo, so he liked it. Your current strength won't cut it. That's what my dad always tells me. Left or right? Left. I'm left-handed. That's gotta mean something. That was the... that was the wrong way. I'm the great fairy of magic. I shall grant you magic power. As a sign of my gratitude, please accept it. No thanks. Okay, fine. I can only see you as manly. Thank you. Thank you. First level. Okay, what do we have? Run fast, jump. Okay, I got the controller down. That doesn't count. I was messing around with the control, obviously. You don't die to the first Goomba. That does not count. Maybe he can grab his feet. No, he actually moved though. Swear to God, we're gonna get that Yoshi. I don't care. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. He's like, oh, come on. I call rigged. I swear to God, I will get it. I swear to God, this is a hoax. Today is my lucky day. Today is the day we win the Yoshi doll. This is such a ripoff, dude. It's like you can't win. Yes, of course, we won, dude. Whoever doubted me? Will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? No, idiot. Okay, fine, she can have it. Yes. I'm such a nice guy. I will give you this in return. A ribbon. Maybe we can give him the ribbon? Do you want the ribbon? Do you want the ribbon? Do you want the... Doesn't want the ribbon. Can we take a moment and focus on Zelda's mouth? Okay, I wish I could do that when my alarm clock rang. Okay, that was close. Do you see how close I am to the wall? Never mind. Can I play it? You know, this is not even a hard decision. We're playing as Mario. You thought I was gonna say Luigi? No. No. Nah. Did you see Link's arm? That is not a healthy pose.
But let me ask you, how are you always so happy and positive? Smile.
You know, I got the most supportive chat. Yeah, we're gonna put the medal instead. Yeah, exactly. Dude. And he shot himself. Who has a banana in their ass? I would never have a banana in my ass. Focus, Bodus. I'm always focused. I'm just a little unfocused sometimes. No more baby games, please. I've never played a baby game. This is a channel for really hard games only. Dude, I'm so good at this game. I don't think we'll make it across. Oh, I'm so good. Dude, I was... Crazy, dude. Crazy. Life is not fair. I like denim shirts. It's been my, like, it's become my favorite thing. You also like the Justin Bieber haircuts. Your opinion is invalid. Come on. Like, he got, like... It was like, it has its charm. We're gonna move this so they become like a bridge. The US. God damn it. Why does it need to do like a super jump there? You know. Grab. This one goes here. This one goes a little close. I think we have to redo this. But now we know how it's done. Look at his mouth. Or the mouth that was. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, bird. You can't find your way out. What? What is going on? To the new layout. I need to lower the desk. This is the new setup, chat. I worked so hard with this. And also 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Does it feel like I'm a little blurry? No? Almost, right? This is just maybe I'm a little bit blurry. A little bit red as well. Maybe it has to do with the game. Let's go. Help us viewers, Bodus wasn't walking, was stomping on the corpse of his last mod. We cannot say this while he's on screen. Threaten us if we do. Blurry, right? It's a little bit blurry. I don't know really why. Maybe it's good. It hides the wrinkles. You know? I'll look into it. Webcam filters, sharpness. I think that's... Maybe that's better. That's probably better. You add some sharpness. It feels good to be back in this game. There's something really cool about the intro. I get like Ocarina of Time vibes for this game. You know, it's really, really beautiful. It helps hide your face, leave it blurry. I'm a little bit reddish on my cheeks. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been walking for an hour. That could be the thing. Or maybe the light is compensating for something. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I need to tone down the... See, that's not good. Maybe something here. Gotta look natural, chat. No fillers. I have a ride at work, so I gotta go. Link, have a fantastic day. Don't overwork yourself, just chill. Just chill, you know? Don't overwork yourself. Try not to suck so much while I'm away. I would never suck on anything, especially not the game. That's not me. That is not me. But yeah, we'll just gonna jump straight into it. I think the alerts work now. I hope so. I've been trying so hard. But we'll see. You're in charge of bully Bodus. Wait. Someone new is always gonna come along and bully. I mean, we won't get rid of that. We won't get rid of that. Okay, so the last time I played this, it was quite a while ago. I'm not gonna lie, it was quite a while ago. This was only... I had this idea that I was gonna do an automated YouTube channel. It's still available. I made a few videos. And then I got the idea that I really like those relaxing... when we just jump into the game and you just like... You listen to the music. There are a lot of channels out there. I think N64 at night is one of my favorites. I tried to do that with this one. We got all the way to Snow Peak. But obviously it's Link and Epona. Yes. No hero mode for me. No thank you. No thanks. It feels so good to be back in this game, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I think the text is even faster in this version as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tell me, do you ever feel strange sadness of dusk? I'm not gonna read most of the dialogue. If I feel like the text is easy, I'm gonna read it. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. This is one of my favorite spots in the entire game. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk about sadness. Yes. I have a favor to ask Link. Oh, look at that smile. Look at that smile, chat. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. It was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go instead? Sure. You know what? Of course I'll do it. I have a heart of gold. You have never been to Hyrule. Aren't we in Hyrule now? Or is like maybe that's different, I guess. In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around the castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is and the rest of the world. Okay, that's cool. So Link, as of now, Link has only seen... he's only seen little... Whatever the first... Faron Woods, I think that's the first name that comes to mind at least. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is what we like. A chill start to the game, please. A chill start. There's a really cool glitch you can do there. If you bring a stone or a rock, you can like side jump and get through there and go early there. We don't want to do that. We're just gonna take it chill. A chill playthrough. That's what we're aiming for. Good old Epona. You can always count on Epona, right? You can always count on good old Epona. And that smile, of course. Until all hell breaks loose. She's not an enemy, though. Of course not. Hey! I wonder, in one of the special editions, is it called special edition? One of the special editions for Wii U, I think it was. There's gonna be Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U, the special edition. I think it contained What's that called? I'm losing the word for it. The thing that was hanging there. A scarf. It's not a scarf. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, actually. Celsius was good. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Celsius was good. Alright. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Hurry up and bring Epona with you. Alright. I guess they went this way. Okay, camera. Okay, good, good. It always takes some time when you haven't played a game in a while. It always takes some time getting used to it. To the controller. If the controller is like... especially with the camera. If the camera control is like inverted or not. Just look at this. Come on. With the rainbow and everything. Even though there's no sun up. I love that. I love that. And he has sandals. Don't you just love sandals? Don't you just love sandals, Chad? This one here. Okay, I'm done. I'm done mixing the desktop. I washed Epona for you. How nice of her. Don't ever do that again, though, please. Scare the living crap out of me, please. Really hard. Yeah. Can you do something for me? I'm at everyone's service, of course. Piece of grass and play the song for me. Sure. There's something magical about this game. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. So I guess we just leave her. And he wanted Epona, so we're obviously gonna bring back Epona. Of course, that's just what we do. We are that kind of people, you know. We're nice. Saviors of Hyrule. Where did they go? I guess he went down here. Or is it the time where we're supposed to like bring in the goats? That could be now, actually. Ordon Village. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Don't be scared. I'm just riding through here. Don't be scared. Is that the guy that wanted help? Nope. I guess we're going up here. I don't know if we were supposed to go up here yet. We'll see. We'll see. It looks like that because of cutscene, you know. You're supposed to, like, get all the sheep into the little barn. Will you do it first try, Bodus? You can't. Unless you're a professional. Okay, we gotta be smart. I was like, what if we just ride in a like a circle around them? He didn't care. Okay, so far so good, except for this little guy. I'm gonna name him Boris. Boris. Go. This is always, like, every time I play this is the most troublesome. I don't know if you're supposed to be hard. It's just like, there's always that one goat that don't want to follow orders. Like, come on. You had one little job, goat. But there's still one over there, Boris. That's it. Okay, one left. There's always one left. I don't know if there's a timer in this. But this is really, really hard. They have a mind of their own. I guess all sentient beings have that. Except for this is a video game, so I mean, this doesn't really... That's it! Beautiful chat. That's how it's done. How about today? Want to practice with... Okay, we'll do that. No worries at all. Is the... Okay, you get a mini map here. You get items on them. Okay. Okay, sorry. I was gonna smack Epona. I mean... I wasn't gonna smack her, but... That's it. Beautiful. That is how it's done. Okay. I mean, good start. No failure. Do you want to save? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Beautiful. Okay. To save your progress. Okay, you press down. Okay. That works for me. I guess they went with Ocarina of Time, like, color themes. Colors... Is this a scheme? Color scheme? They went with the same colors as in Ocarina of Time. They went the complete 180. Can we do that? No, we can't jump. It would be a shame. They went with a complete 180 when it comes to Wind Waker. I love those colors so much. You can't move. You could that in Wind Waker HD. It's a quite big house. You know? Several stores. Lots of goats on the walls. Food in the stove. I don't know if this is a stove either. I'm not sure. But it's a quite big house. That's like the basement. That's not where we wanted to go. We want to go outside. Yep. No worries, chat. No worries. See, that's how it's done. Is this the one we're gonna do the Hia thing? I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link's comes and get it. I think he's... Okay. That sounds good to me. Are we gonna do the Hia thing now? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot. I wonder how powerful it is. We're gonna get it. See any rupees in my hand? No. We don't. Okay, but that's fine. We're not gonna take Epona, but we're gonna... I think it's this way. So fishing rod and slingshot. First two items. Let's start with the fishing rod. Wherever he might be. I see some rupees though. I don't know if you're gonna buy the slingshot or if you get it, obtain it. Can't recall. But... Right, and there's something with the cat as well. Up here, if you want to press hold. Okay, let's do that. Over here, your voice carries well, as usual. You teach my tykes that you gotta press A while targeting. I mean, yeah. We'll do that for the sake of it. And we're not gonna do that for the sake of it. Beautiful. Yo, check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Isn't that her cat over there? Sitting there next to the house, having a staring contest with a creek. Needs the fish, of course. A cat? A cat can't catch a fish. That's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want to tell you, look at something. See the grass growing over there on the edge of the rock? Haven't I seen you whistling that stuff? I mean, yeah. I mean, we could do that. What does it do, though? Do we get like an eagle? We do. I have a vague memory of this. Okay, so where do we want it? Will it work just like that? Nope. That... I don't really know what the goal was. Where we were we supposed to throw it that way? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, you could do that. Oh, that's cool. Skip. I just want to throw. Let's do this. Okay, you weren't supposed to. Where are you supposed to throw the eagle? Let's talk to this guy again, dude. I gotta read the text box. If you aim for it, you might bring something back. So he wants me to... Oh, no. Okay. He wants me to bring the rupee, obviously. So we're gonna bring the rupee back to us. I guess we have to aim a little bit better. It all boils down to the aiming, essentially. I like that you can skip cutscenes, dude. But if I... Slightly above... Will this work? Apparently that was too low. Okay, let's do that again. Can't skip. Okay, now. So slightly above. There. Maybe not. Is there... I remember I threw the eagle that way, and he got stuck because there was nowhere else he could be. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, but what if we just Oh, okay. Oh, we were supposed to go there and then do this and help the orc. I'm so stupid. Don't tell anyone I said that. Oh, wait. I think that's for slingshot. I think this is now. We'll see. He stole the little baby, whatever, carrier. I guess that's a good thing. Where do we want this? I guess... Do you want it? Do you... Where... Do we have someone with a baby? That seems upset. Okay, you're afraid about... I know that for a fact. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that, but we don't have anything yet. Where do we put this? This baby carrying thing. Do you want it? She wanted it! Let's go. I'll be looking... It's a cradle, chat. It's a cradle. Of course. I knew that. It's cool because we never really talked to her prior to this. So out of nowhere, it just comes and we just like, here it's the cradle. Now we follow her. Oh, she's pregnant. Or has she already gotten her baby? Now she's pregnant. I think. You should never assume, chat. You should never ask. Sometimes silence is gold and talking is silver. Or you say that in the other... I think you say that in the other direction. You get the point. You should never ask someone if they're pregnant or not. That is only problems. You let them tell you. And then you'll be interested in their answer, because obviously it's a joy for everyone, I guess. Unless you didn't want it. It doesn't matter. Damn. My thanks to you. No worries. Supposed to give you this. Fishing rod. There it is. There it is. So we fish a fish for the cat that goes in there. Maybe they can sell us the... I don't know. But I think we're gonna fish. The question is where? Have we seen any fish here? I don't really see any fish. Maybe we need to go to where the cat is. Yeah, okay. So we do items, we put this on Y. Oh, the cat got interested immediately. How do you roll in? Oh, so you just let it be, I guess? I mean, the only thing I can press is... I can move it, but... Take the bait! It looks like he has it. No? I'm sorry, cat. I'm doing my best. Stop it. It feel... Am I missing something? Oh? It doesn't feel like that's the right button, honestly. Items. I'm sorry, cat. I swear to God, I'm doing my best. Let's do a little... Let's stand like... I'm sorry, cat. Oh, dude. Whoa. Poor little cat. He jumped into the water. You don't have to do that. I'm here to save you. I'm not quite sure. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. So let's say I just leave it here. It looks like it was pulling, but it's hard to tell. What does this mean? Is something pulling? Can I get like a tutorial on how to fish? My goodness. Okay. No fish as of yet has even tried to grab the little thing. Fish on. What do I do? What do I do when it's like a fish on? That's a good sign though. It worked. So I just wait. You gotta wait until the right spot, the right moment. Oh, right. I have a song called The Right Moment. Listen to that, please. Listen to that, please. Come on, fish. There's gotta be a better way. If we stand like here and we throw the thing. These looks like they're a little bit to the right. There it is. All fish. Come on now. I'm just mashing the bottom. There's got, I guess. It worked. That was so weird. Because, like, the game never really told me what to do. What's the next move? 11 inches. Honestly, that's good. You gotta love this game, dude. You gotta love this game. Good job, cat. Nah. Okay. There's a rupee underneath there. I don't know. Do we need rupees? Something tells me it's always good to have rupees. Right? You can never have too many. Technically, you can have too many rupees. You can. Oh my, Link, come in. You simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing today. He caught a fish. Oh my. I mean. Okay. Okay, that's fine. She's allowed to think that. He is adorable though. We do get a bottle. That's pretty good early on. We just have to find a fairy. Safety precaution. But that's... I don't think... Oh, you can buy the slingshot here. How much? Yes. Milk, we already have that. Fishing. Oh, we don't want that. But 30. We have 8. What do? We gotta find some rupees, chat. We gotta find some rupees. That's fine. I guess we can destroy these. Someone's gonna be upset though, right? Oh, a fiver. We take that. Nothing. Wonder who planted rupees inside of these. So 14, we're halfway there. Don't waste food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should not have done that. I had a feeling he was gonna be upset. But they'll grow back, right? Another oner. Give me a fiver. That was a good news. Oner and a oner. 19. Honestly, I don't know if... maybe you can sell fish. Maybe. Okay, what do we have here? Aw, look at this dog. You can pet the dog. That is so adorable. Look how cute he is. Can we keep him forever? That's an interesting forehead. We don't want to... nah, we're good. Oh, wait. Hello, can we steal it? Chat, can we steal the... How do you get over there? It looks like a window. Dude, can we steal the shield? That'd be so good. Honestly, that would be perfect. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? I wonder. What if we throw the... What if I'm actually right? What if we throw the eagle? What if we throw the eagle? Maybe the eagle can fly in there and just like take it. I'm gonna try it. I don't think that's the case, but let's try it. That would be so cool. Because how would the eagle know that we want the... He wouldn't. He doesn't speak English. Because he's an eagle. You know? Okay. So the goal now is to make him fly in... This is not gonna work. Let's try it. I mean... One more try. This... What if... In here. See, this is what I did in my last playthrough. He got stuck there. I don't know. Is he gonna like despawn and come again? He just despawned. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get up there. I guess. I honestly don't know. Nah, that can't be it. But we gotta find a way to get up there. What if... Can we... We can't just climb. Can we? That would be so cool if we could stand on this. Nah, okay, that's for later, probably. Wait. Nah, that can't be. Okay, we're lacking 7 rupees. Give me a fiver, please. God hears prayer. Let's go. Can we go in here? Isn't this where you practice something? No? Okay, maybe that's for later. And that's fine. If that's for later, that's fine. Oh, as your wolf, you can go in there. Okay. Whoa. Chat! Yo, do you see up there? Camera? How do we get up there? How on earth? There were so many cool rupees over there. I mean, look at that. Can we go in here? That's gonna be worth like 50. Maybe that's for later though, but I mean, damn. Maybe that's for Wolf Link. That could be the case. Okay, what do I have here? It was a fixed camera. But we can still look. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That would actually scare me more as a child than anything. It's fine. No rupees. We have like one left. Oh wait, 31. Never mind. So, wait, was I... The shield was in there, right? So one step at a time. First things first. First thing we're gonna do is to buy the slingshot, shoot down the bumblebee nest, whatever it was called. I'll buy it. Okay, pumpkin seeds. Did we get any with this? Item. X. Beautiful. Okay. Next. What do we get? Okay. Swap some things around here first. Let's do that. Okay, fair. Oh, that. Oh, wait. Okay, I can use this. Never mind. Sorry, chat. I'm a little stupid. Oh, so okay. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, wait, I've found something. Never mind. Let's do this instead. Like that. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm with you again, chat. Okay. So we have the slingshot. Let's shoot this. Is it gonna... Oh. Oh. I have a feeling it's gonna hunt us. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay. That... Oh. Oh, that was so good. We tricked the game. Oh, scoop? What is this good for? I guess we gotta empty it. And... Bee larvae in your bottle. Fish with them. And they're also edge... Okay. One-fourth. Place. I thought we got something good. Something up here? But in this game is... They introduced the Deku Leaf in Wind Waker, but in this game you don't get that, right? You don't get any cool stuff. You do get cool stuff. Oh! Why didn't I just climb up here immediately? 10. Oh, it was a tenner. I thought it was 50. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. So the next step... Don't die. Thank you. We did that. And now you can give me some reward. I was throwing rocks too. I wasn't successful as you. Good job. Thank you. You bought the slingshot. Let's see. Thanks, my boy. So... Maybe the shield is for later. I mean, we do need the shield. Should we show the kids the slingshot? They were talking about that earlier, so maybe that's a good decision to make. Oh. Hello. Hey. Delivered something to your room. Okay, let's do that first. I appreciate that, good sir. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not the... Okay. This. That works for me. What do we get? Nothing. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. A scarf. What is that sound? I don't know if it was a sound of an enemy or not. Okay. What do we have? Oh, he placed a chest. A wooden sword. Tribute to Link. We can't use it now. Do we want to climb down here? See what's in here? I can't see anything. I think this is for later. Or maybe when you get some sort of a lighting. You do get a lantern later. Which is actually pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so now we have this. We're gonna show the Hia at least. I remember that. Okay. Slingshot. This is also a little tutorial thing. This is Gyro aiming at his best. Preparations complete. This little in the middle, she's cute as a button. Beautiful. I look at the manual at the store, and it says it's easier to hit nearby target if you press C left when you're aiming. Oh, wait. That was not. That was. Was that the goal now? I guess not. Let's do this. I mean, obviously, if it's a moving enemy, it's better to you won't be shooting like this. You will be using C left. Oh, behind the tree. Look in the middle. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. You're really amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. We never used the sword, though. Okay, obviously we gotta do this, too. We won't leave the kids in despair. See what the slice. Horizontal slide. Vertical slide. Yep, we got this. I want to see the other move, Link. Are they like in love? The stab, beautiful. The spin attack. Briefly hold B. Was that one? He didn't spin at all. That's it. Double damage. Maybe not, but a little bit of damage. Thanks, Link. I'm sorry I have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. What have we done? We've saved the little cradle and we saved the... Yeah, we haven't done that much. The one you said here. The middle one is so amazing. I love it, chat. I love it. Thanks, Link. Get it? Kind of, maybe not. That means that anytime one of us naughty monkeys... Oh, that's right. Monkeys are like the first. That's it. We gotta save the monkeys. Come here, you. And now that they're trying to capture the monkey, they're being caught, I think. Was it this? Not this way. Was it this way? I don't know if you take Epona, if that's the right call. But we might as well. She's just standing there. Might come in handy. Okay. They were chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Okay, I got this. Don't worry. Uh-oh. They went that way. Okay, so I guess we're bringing Epona. Uh-oh, don't fall down, Link. Don't want to take down Epona with us. Please. Farronwoods! We're back. It was a good thing that we took Epona with us. Beautiful. Next. No one there. I love this beginning of this game. Enemy. Epona won't go any further, so we're gonna dismount, obviously. Like maybe there's some rupees here? So the question now becomes... Forest Temple Path. They must first go this way. So we need the lantern, I think? Don't know what's required. I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight just means it's safe. Take this. Beautiful. Now we need the oil. The question is now, do we buy it? I have a vague feeling that you can steal it as well. I don't know if that's a good idea though. You should never steal, chat. Scoop. We ate some larvae. That's crazy. Ugh. Oh, you can't... If you want to take it, you have to heat it up. Make it safe. How do we do that? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Wait, they... Okay, never mind. There was oil. There was oil. Okay. It was full when I got it. So now it heats up and now I can scoop it. I guess that's good because we can use it, you know. No, scoop. Place. Lake. Lake. Scoop. I thought you had to buy it. I don't want to drink it. You hungry? You want some soup? Feel free as my... Okay. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't blame me if you get sick. I'm gonna... do this. And we're gonna swap some things around because... I have a feeling that if I have the bot, I'm just gonna accidentally drink up the oil. And I have a bad feeling about that. Luckily for us, the weapon won't ever break. Oh, maybe you can go in there with a... Nah. You do get a golden chicken later on, but I don't think it's gonna help us now. And that's where explosive comes in. We can't use that either. What happens? Oh, do you get like a reward for this? If you light them both? Some sort of reward? Anything? I thought we... Maybe like a chest spawn or something? But nothing, Chad. Nothing. That's bad. I really wanted a reward. I felt in my heart that I deserved one. Oh, we didn't get a shield, but maybe that's for later. Oh. The wooden sword! Or little stick. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's pretty... I don't think you get anything from lighting those. My screen is pretty bright. So I actually do see. But this one we need to fix. Give me something good. Something useful. So you could choose if you want to... if you want it to be like... If you want the light to be on Link still. You can choose that yourself. Okay, so if you go this way... There's a little chest here. We take those. For 10 rupees. Why not? Why not, chat? But this is the proper way. You gotta be careful with not spending too much oil. Safety first, always. Always, chat, always. Fernwoods! Okay, extra rupees, we always take that. So this is the first time we meet goblins, I guess? Beautiful. Get a little hard. We can't even go up here now. That's for later. So we got that way. You can go over there, but I actually think that it's this way. Even though I took a detour up here. Beautiful. Next. You need a key for this? Okay. Forest Temple Head. Check. Can I pass without a key? Is this... There's one part of this game where you can stand... You can't hurt me, right? Not through the wall. You can stand... If you got a rupee and you wait 20 hours, Link gradually slides through here. There's a speedrun category, I think. For that. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, chat. But I have a vague memory of that. So let's go over here, I guess. We gotta find the key to the lock. Oh, seeds? Hey, nice. Beautiful. Do you get anything else? Hey, a fiver. We take that. Okay, so this is the path. Where does this lead? I have no memory of this whatsoever. I think that we're gonna kill these ones. Is there a key in here? Beautiful. Small key. We take that. We actually took a little bit of damage. That's on me. It can happen to the best of us, but that's definitely on me. I'm pretty sure speedrunners have found a way to go through that door that's locked without having to use the key. I'm pretty sure. But the small key should do the trick. I mean, rupees is always good. Don't know how much our wallet can take. Is it 200 rupees? 99? Usually it's a fairly low number in the beginning of the game. Oh, the double slash with one slash. Pretty impressive. I like their hair, though. I mean, you gotta give them that. Okay. I can't even catch that. Oh. You're super! No, man, you must buy something. I don't want it. Honestly, I don't want. Buy something, anything. Nah. I don't want it. We have enough lantern oil. And I'm not scared of my health. So we don't need any potions or anything like that. We should be fine. We should be fine, Chad. I remember I don't have a shield. I was gonna shield the first attack, but then... Don't hurt the kid, Link, please. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. That is simply how it's done. Aw, she's a shame. That's fine. Or maybe she's just scared. I mean, honestly, she could be scared. She could be. He always telling me to never ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him we're not gonna do that. We're nice people. We're nice people, Chad. My son told me Talo is disappeared into the woods and had not returned. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So the next journey is with this guy. To the castle. We're prepared. Ordon Ranch. Wait, we gotta stop the sheep, right? I never know how that's done. I always press different buttons. Let's see if I can get it first try. Good old Link. Wait, do we gotta do this again? I have no memory. Maybe we have to do it another time. Almost time to get going. So how's about to finish up early today, bud? Okay, but where's Epona? There she is. Okay, we do it. This is essentially our job. I mean, we're saving the world, but other than that, we gotta fix this too. We gotta fix this too, Chad. Okay, even though we're doing this for a living, some tasks are harder than others. That's just the harsh reality, to be honest. I'm just gonna save Boris for last. This is so hard. If we could just get a few of them in. See, goat in, goat in. I mean, could have been done faster, I guess, but I mean, at the end of the day, damn, this is so frustrating. Okay, you move. You especially, Boris. I'm gonna chase you to the very end. He's in at least. Maybe it's better to take them one by one. I honestly don't know. Doing a little zigzag maybe is the way to go. Yeah, you go in. You taking a detour. Okay. The first time was actually simpler for some reason. I guess they're just mimicking Link's moves, but they're doing it so much more. These two are gonna be safe now. Just keep on moving. Safety. Slowly, carefully. We got this. Easy peasy. Next. Next. Last one. Wrong way, sir. Hopefully there's not like a 2-minute timer. If that's the case, I'm screwed. That's the last one. Bam. That's it. It took some time, but we managed. Celsius done. Damn. How could that be 53 seconds faster than usual? How is that even possible? Link is usually very bad at this. You're making me jealous. Don't you worry. I'll spread the good word about Ordon Village to the rest of the world. I promise. I promise. Ordon Village. It's time for the great epic journey of Twilight Princess. We're leaving on this massive adventure. And these guys, they don't know anything. They don't know anything about our endeavors. All the monsters that we're gonna face, they know nothing. But first we gotta catch the Boris. The goat. Beautiful. Just beautiful, dude. What happened? What happened? She's injured. Link. Link. I can't believe you did that. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should act like one. Holy shit, this girl should be in charge. You gotta love their expressions. So I guess Epona is not following along on this epic journey, at least for now. But if she's hurt, she's hurt. What can we do? Honestly, what can we do? I thought the goat thing would come now. Maybe not. So what do we do now? We gotta find, do we find something for Epona? I honestly don't know where she went. But something tells me... Oh, whoa, whoa. We still need the shield. Are you gonna see? Yeah, we're gonna. Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let through. Can we go see? Sure. But where is she? Hi. Hello again. You're going to Hyrule Castle? Yeah. Oh, she's at the waterfall. Of course. Of course. I've been waiting for you. You know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Chasing that monkey was great. It wasn't actually great. I gotta be honest. It wasn't. You didn't get caught, Tallow. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. I don't know, honestly. Are you supposed to do that? Yeah. At least she got really happy. But now we have no sword nor shield. Thanks. They were teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around? I hate it. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. Sure thing. I mean, let's make that promise. I really love slow starts in video games like this. All credits to games that really take you in for like a fast ride, beginning like you just jump straight into it. But there's something magical about like a slow-paced start. When you really get to know the controller. Kokiri Forest in Ocarina of Time was technically the same as well. Like, you get to know the controls before, like, any big fights. The first enemies you do fight, they're a little bit easier. I like that. It doesn't need to be action 24/7. Sometimes a slow-paced start with beautiful graphics, greenery especially. That's amazing. At least that's what I think, Chad. Beautiful. I think I'm actually gonna change pants after this. It's quite cold in here. Don't know why. Is it minus outside? No snow still. We got a little snow, but it melted. So you still prefer your master over me, Epona? Of course she does. Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. So you were yelling at me for no reason. Technically, I did injure. You gotta own up to that. Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Excuse me? Just come home safely. Oh, she meant that in a good way. I took it in the wrong way. That's just me. Oh. Oh, shit. She was shot by an arrow? Holy shit, Nintendo PG-13? What? But they don't know the importance of Link. Wait, he doesn't see him? Oh, it's this now. We don't have a sword. We can't fight these guys. Unless he's now that become a wolf. I don't remember. Oh shit, she's gone. Where did she go? Epona, I need you now. At least that way. Okay. That much we know. Go, Link. Did you see how the light is shifted? Honestly, I barely remember this. It's been a long time since I played this, but I barely remember this at all. That is actually crazy. We got this, Chad. We got this. I wonder if... it is the Triforce that is turning Link into a wolf to protect him, or if it was the creature. I think it actually was the Triforce. Please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm just speculating, but that's interesting. Or maybe Link just is a wolf in this dimension. That could honestly be the case as well. Interesting though, because the Triforce on his hand was shining. I don't see that in any other way than that the game was, or the Triforce was trying to save Link. Not necessarily, but both from the enemy, but also from like being a human in this world. Then again, he becomes a human towards the end in this dimension. I don't really know, chat. I don't have all the answers. Peanut Dragon, welcome to stream. Lurking while I'm getting ready for work. But wanted to say hi, Bodus. I hope you and the girlfriend do amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm doing swell. Hope you're having a fantastic morning so far. Can we even go out here? I don't think we can. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, my friend. Always a pleasure having you here. Her name is Midna, right? She's a friend, Link. Hold your horses, or technically hold your wolf. I thought that was funny. I found you. Aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and gnarling at me? That's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? This is companionship done right in the Zelda series. This is exactly what Nintendo has been lacking onward, right? Because if you want, take Fi in Skyward Sword. I love Skyward Sword, don't get me wrong. But she had no personality. They did everything right with Midna. She has so much personality, and it's perfect. It's literally perfect. And whereas Navi was mostly annoying in... I mean, she had some sort of a personality, though. She did. But... Midna is like fun, right? Making jokes on Link's behalf. Or in his expense, I think that's called. I'll make you a deal. If you could get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Okay. She knows she needs Link. That's for sure. Okay. So, is there another way? Can we, like, dig out here? We have dig. We do that, and we dig. I'm not used to the Wii U controller. Maybe it's actually better to use the Pro controller, but I have no idea what that is. No idea at all. That's it. Like, the thing behind me here. I have too much shit. Honestly. I have so many consoles. And I don't know what half all the cords are. It's like, they look cool on a shelf. But I want to be able to play it too. If you need anything from me, just press L. Okay. That works for me. Are we all clear? Good. Come on. Okay, short bathroom break. I'm gonna put on a sweater. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit chill in here. So if I just... pause. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. I didn't mean to do this. He said Yahoo, so he liked it. Your current strength won't cut it. That's what my dad always tells me. Left or right? Left. I'm left-handed. That's gotta mean something. That was the... that was the wrong way. I'm the great fairy of magic. I shall grant you magic power. As a sign of my gratitude, please accept it. No thanks. Okay, fine. I can only see you as manly. Thank you. Thank you. First level. Okay, what do we have? Run fast, jump. Okay, I got the controller down. That doesn't count. I was messing around with the control, obviously. You don't die to the first Goomba. That does not count. Maybe he can grab his feet. No, he actually moved though. Swear to God, we're gonna get that Yoshi. I don't care. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. He's like, oh, come on. I call rigged. I swear to God, I will get it. I swear to God, this is a hoax. Today is my lucky day. Today is the day we win the Yoshi doll. This is such a ripoff, dude. It's like you can't win. Yes, of course we won, dude. Whoever doubted me? Will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? No, idiot. Okay, fine, she can have it. Yes. I'm such a nice guy. I will give it this in return. A ribbon. Maybe we can give him the ribbon? Do you want the ribbon? Do you want the ribbon? Do you want the... Doesn't want the ribbon. Can we take a moment and focus on Zelda's mouth? Okay, I wish I could do that when my alarm clock rang. Okay, that was close. Do you see how close I am to the wall? Never mind. Can I play it? You know, this is not even a hard decision. We're playing as Mario. You thought I was gonna say Luigi? No. No. Nah. Did you see Link's arm? That is not a healthy pose.
But let me ask you, how are you always so happy and positive? Smile.
You know, I got the most supportive chat. Yeah, we're gonna put the medal instead. Yeah, exactly. Dude. And he shot himself. Who has a banana in their ass? I would never have a banana in my ass. Focus, Bodus. I'm always focused. I'm just a little unfocused sometimes. No more baby games, please. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna make sure everything works. Okay, we're good. Okay, I put on some extra pants. Piffison, good morning. Is it still morning? Good lunch. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I should not be screaming. I gotta relax my voice a little bit. How you doing? How you doing? Where did my chat window go? There it is. Okay. Okay, no key. What do we have? Dig? Dig here? Oh. Okay. That's it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Been up since 4:30. It's almost afternoon. Why were you up super early? Was it Signe that woke up super early, or did you wake up by yourself? I woke up at 6. Alarm clock. I was setting 2 alarms, right? One at 6, one at 7. I was like, I'm gonna try to get up at 6. I did. I was like, I woke up, felt rested. I was like, oh shit, let's do this. Went out for a run. A morning run at 6:30. Sent. Oh. Can't run away farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here. I think he's dead. He's not safe. I don't think there's a timer. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from another world? Lots of spirits roaming around here. Press X to see them. Do you feel like going downstairs and play soccer? Who am I to say no? You gotta obey. That's just how it is. How many hours per night does she sleep? I've heard that kids, especially like when they're tiny, they sleep a lot. What do you thought? I mean, shape change doesn't mean that your instincts... No, that's all good. What does this do? This looks like Alien. I'm not even kidding. I saw the new Alien movie on... Okay, we can't go there. I saw the new Alien movie on the cinema. It was good. It was good. I'm not a super fan of Alien movies. I don't dislike them. I just haven't seen them, to be honest, that much. I saw the first Alien and maybe Aliens back in like the 80s. But I saw the new one in the cinema and it was good. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was good. I don't want to go on there. Okay. So we gotta find a way to increase the water level. Maybe here. Most of the day she seems like 11 during night and 1 during the day. Imagine having a daily nap each day. 1 hour. I like that, honestly. Let's go. Being a kid is like honestly the best thing you can do. No obligations, no rent. It's like, what am I in the mood for today? Do I play with this toy or this toy? I mean, I'm hungry. Mommy, daddy, make me food. Best life. But those black things, they keep coming from... Now they get out of here. Okay. They do get some hints. Give some hints. What's up? Let me think, please. I don't think we have the ability yet to do the double dash, triple dash yet. It's coming eventually, but I don't think we have it now. What's in here? A single rupee. I mean, going into these tubes, I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Oh. This way over here. Oh. I'll be waiting for you, but you have to feel... Okay. For a check, please. Please. Okay, we gotta find another way. So that was the one we got extra water. Or was it? We can't do that anymore because we need midnight for that. I think it's actually the other way around. It's not in here. It's not there. Oh, wait. You can go through down below there. Okay. But now we can't change the water level anymore. It is what it is. Is it? Bye? I don't know if that was a good idea. Will it increase more? Or drain? That was... Okay, so this was the thing. You were supposed to get some water level up and then you were supposed to drain it. So you can climb or dig through over here. I'm a genius. I think. He's super scared. I am but a lonely soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. No thanks. There she is. Okay. Did the detour tire you out, little wolf? Please. I was born to do this. I wonder what this when this game was released, did it get like a perfect 10 or did they give it a 9? Honestly, I don't know. I think it got a 10, at least in the Swedish magazines. Can we go over here? We were supposed to do that, but we weren't. What are you doing? I'm sorry. Obviously, you're supposed to help me. L. Okay. Guess I have to do everything for you. I'll show you the small ledges. Just C, left, target, and press A. See, that's how it's done. Okay. Midna, I got this. Please. Just beautiful. We don't want to go down. Oh, we could have taken it. Okay. My bad. This is the link, please. Okay. Do the wire thing. Don't fall down. I don't know if we can like lose balance. Honestly, I have no idea. Beautiful. We managed to go all the way up. I'm just gonna ignore them. Can I? I guess I have to kill them. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I have to. Thank you. Thank you. Can we go through now? No? Okay, let's not. I guess you have to go up here. Or Midna can do her thing. I don't know where we are, no. Can you do that for me? Oh, beautiful. That's how it's done. Place. We are at Hyrule Castle, but in another dimension. Okay. It's cool that they built the same structure, but in another dimension. I don't know how that works. I'm not here to speculate. Black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today, huh? There's someone I want to introduce you to. I need to go to the tower. Okay. We know that is Zelda. So how did she end up in this dimension? Who knows? There are even spears up here. This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you. Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. So I guess they're scared of me? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Or Hyrule Castle. Okay, that's fine. Oh, beautiful. Speedrun strats. I'm not gonna even bother with these guys. I think you can kill them though, but unless they're like forcing me. Oh, we're supposed to. Oh, shit. I guess I didn't have a choice. Oh, the double shots. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. Go over the ledge here. I'll help you. Don't fall down though. That was no. Okay, I was like, that was the last of them. That was the last one. Okay. So next up, do we just jump? I was like, that's why I was talking to her earlier. I was like, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. This is too much. These ones, however, I think we can ignore. Pretty sure. Cool sound. You hear them in both left and right ear. It's cool how they're like separated and stuff. All right. We're almost there. Extra hearts, we take those. There she is. Goosebumps moment incoming. Do you see who it is, Link? Midna? You remember my name? What an honor for me. But Midna is also like a princess within this realm. So, I mean, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess it'll do. You were imprisoned? Yup. Don't know by whom, though. I'm sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. Should explain to him you managed to do. You owe him that much. True that. True that. Twilight Princess. Technically, isn't Midna the Princess of Twilight? When you think about it? Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This is once the kingdom of Hyrule. But the blessed kingdom have been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. Been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Only 4 guards. I was like, yeah, there's gotta be more guards. That won't cut it against their armies. They had an army. Holy shit. From what I remember them being even bigger, like in size. But I might be wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I'm no expert. It's time for you to choose surrender or die. So she choose surrender, I guess. That's like her only option when you think about it. Life or death. They're like, hey, what are you gonna do? She surrendered. She had no choice. They were too many, too powerful. So they brought her to the Twilight realm. I guess where she hid here? Or maybe she's been captured. I don't really know. I don't really know. They set fire to Hyrule Castle, that's for sure. But the question now becomes, was that in the Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud? Without light, the people became spirits. So in what universe are we in? You know? Within the Twilight, they lived on, unaware they're passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Here, same as... Okay. That must be another timeline, right? The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Do your thing. With her eyes shaped like that, she looks like she's pissed off, but in a good way. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual Twilight, really. All that bad. This is no time for levity. I don't know what that means. Because, like, Midna has also been sealed in this little body. This is not like her true form. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly. Sorry, I will. I'm already hungry. I did not expect that. That's not good. I'll wait another 30 minutes, but I need to eat eventually. Okay, we found Zelda. Now we gotta get out of here. Somehow. Somewhere. Where do we go, though? Okay, cutscene. Thank you. Thank you, game. Pulling someone's ears is not the best way to make it stop. Not that way. The guards are coming. We gotta be smart about this. Okay, jump off the window. They did that in the cutscene. Perfect. Why play the game yourself? The triple jump. Gamer Rider Paul, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see your beautiful face, my dude. Do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you want to be going back? Why not? Aren't forgetting anything important? We're still... Oh. Are they at danger? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. How adorable. But... you have to be my servant. And like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. Any plays on playing the Zelda game? The new one, Paul? Yes. At first, I wasn't like super... hooked. I like the idea of playing a Zelda, but when I saw like how you're playing the game, I was like, I'm not sure. But after watching people play it on stream, I was like, this looks fantastic. So most definitely, the plan is to play this for a few days. I don't know how long this is going to take. A few days. Then I'm going to try to do some Ocarina of Time randomizer where all the items are randomized. It's super fun. But after that, yeah. Definitely, I'll be playing the new Zelda game. Like, you eventually gonna have to play all the Zelda games. They are that good. So that's 100%er for me. Have you played it? The new Zelda game? I forgot to mention one thing. You may have left the darkened realm. You haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't anytime soon. Why could that be? I don't know. See you later. I mean, he's faster. Not yet. Okay, cool. At first I was like, maybe I should wait for a few months for it to go on sale. But I honestly, I don't think I have that patience. You know, it just looks too much fun. And I was skeptical at first, I'm not gonna lie. I love the idea as playing a Zelda. But I would rather have a sword in her face. Not in her face, my god, in her hand. I would not have a sword in her face. My goodness. But I've seen some plays people have done. They like add a few beds on each other and they can make a staircase. And it's like there's so many different ways you can play the game, and I kind of love that idea. Okay, but we'll do that. We'll do what you say. I want a sword and a shield. Oh, so now we're gonna get the shield on the wall. Hurry up. Okay, I will. Good thing Link is super fast. I wonder if I'm going the right way. It's hard to tell on the minimap. We take all the rupees we can get. Let's see. So if we go south, we should be back in Fordham Village. I thought we were... Okay, it's fine. I don't think there's anything of us, like, in value here around Link's house. However, there are in the city. In Ordom Village. Where we can, like, dig. We can find some cool stuff. We need the sword. We need the shield. I have seen... Wait. Right, Link can talk to Anno. I completely forgot about this. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. Yeah, because you smell like trees. Okay, that's nice. I don't think, however, there's a single instance in the playthrough where it really comes in handy. I guess unless you're lost. We're gonna find them. No worries. Should we? We can't talk to anyone, right? Because they get scared of us. The first thing I've seen is like here. Dig. I don't know what this is. This is shop, right? No, not shop. This is where we found the the scary thing. But the question is there anything useful in here? Honestly, I don't think so. It doesn't look that way. Except for this one. This is super scary. But no, I don't think there's anything of value here. At least not now. So, let's dig back out. We know where... Maybe Midnight actually can help us. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. We just have to find a good spot to stand on. Wait. Hello, chicken. Fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one, realize... Yeah. Tell me. This is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. The monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. It's fun that the little chicken is using that kind of language. I love that. So we want to go... We want to be able to go inside of there. Somehow. Maybe that's for later, but that's what it is now. I know that these guys get scared. I don't think they're gonna, like, attack us. About the shield. Okay. Listen. I checked, as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house. This is what we talked about. It should be in our storage loft. Good. Go grab it as quick as you can. But Russell had a sword. Still got hurt. Don't know where Russell is, but... Uh-oh. I mean, obviously, if there's a wolf, you gotta be careful. That's it. That's where we saw the shield up there and one down one floor. Help me, Midna. So. We should jump up from... Where? If we go on the other side here, I guess we can just stand... Monsters? Sorry. You've returned for more, have... No, I am not. Uh-oh. Is he gonna set the bird to attack me? But we can talk to the bird. I think. I don't want to hurt it. You know? That's fine. Am I supposed to... Please! You're killing me! Holy shit, I'm about to die. By a little... Don't ignore him, do something. What am I supposed to do? I need some... before even doing anything... Oh, cat, help me. We're attacked by the hawk. You're no match for him. I'm sorry. The person that calling the hawk is my master. Husband. The master's husband. Okay. Oh. Oh. So if we jump up there and scare him... If I was gonna die to that eagle... I would be super sad. Is that gonna cut it? That's gonna cut it. Okay. So beautiful. So now the hawk obeys to us. So you're like... A second ago you were attacking me. And now we're best friends. Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it. But it's in my genes to obey anyone that blows a reed. How sad. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I guess that's good if we want to have an attack hawk by our side. I guess. So, yeah, I know. We're gonna... Maybe there's some... Parts. Thank you. Okay, now. Beautiful. Give me that shield. Thank you very much. There. Can you climb up here and jump? You need midnight. Okay, that's all good. Found it! Okay. Maybe I had to stand a little further behind. That's it! Small little details like that, I love that. I love that. You have to bounce the wall for it to go down. Now we just have the sword left. It looks cheap, come on! Hurry up and get one. They said something about Russell. Right, we can't go out here. Can we? Is there another place we can go out? Doesn't look like that. We gotta go up again. Up here? Beautiful. Okay. Sword. Russell. What was that sound? I haven't placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. Oh, so I was just there, but I guess I was a little bit too early. We were inside of that very house, but we did the quest in the wrong order. Hearts. Hearts. I wonder, can we get the sword back outside through the hole? Okay. On the couch. Beautiful! That's where it is. You have a sword and you have a shield, obviously. It can actually be useful. Come on. No more detours. I'm gonna take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you transformed into that shape. I think I know where that was. By the waterfall, I guess? You don't have to be scared. I come in peace. I come in peace, as I always do. This way, Butch. You can never have too many rupees, chat. Never. I like Link speed. I'm going full speed. That was sealed. Okay. No more hearts laying around, that's for sure. Okay. The four... Is it... Here? Yeah. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. That was a trap. Be aware. A shadow being is... It approaches. Okay. Okay. Have we got the super attack yet? I don't think we... But it's only one. This is what we like. Dude, that's how it's done. If they're more than one, however, you're gonna have to kill them at the same time. If not, if you kill one and the other's alive, they're just gonna hold back and he's gonna be revived again. I never noticed how similar these guys, the stones look to Breath of the Wild. That is actually crazy. To the shrines. I have never seen that. Beautiful. I need to sit up straight. My back is gonna be like a cheese doodle. Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of gods. I'm Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize... I should not read like that. Just wait for it to be spelled. But maybe that's a good pace for me as a Swede. I'm not sure. My brethren in Hyrule have been... Yeah, that's fine. Some words are just hard. The entire kingdom has been reduced by another world, ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. Interesting. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. Oh shit! That's fine. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. I can do that. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. But we didn't really complete anything. We didn't really accomplish anything yet. So I guess this one was not, or Ordona was not sealed. You have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. However, unless... If you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed... If you were to revive the Light Spirit... There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you find the means to regain... Okay. Don't really know how... Okay, we're gonna figure it out. That's fine. That's all good. So we're returning to Farron Woods. We're right next to Farron Woods, so that's nice. Okay. This is where we were transformed though. So, do we just go through here again? I guess we do. Hey, look. The Farron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. Sam, welcome to the stream, Marino. Did you guys win? Do you still want to go? Yeah. Did you guys win any games? Or have you uninstalled? It's so nice. Every time this is the last game. And then the next day, we're playing now. Say hi to Max for me. Say hi to Piff as well. Every single day, it's like, this is the last game. Immediately the morning after, morning games, question mark. You don't know how to use the shield, Midna, please. That's not how it works. I won't use those, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, as a promise is a promise. I'll trust you enough to help. In exchange for my helps though, I need you to gather some things for me. I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. Is this the part with the bridge? I don't think it is, maybe? You hear that noise? It's the lamentation of spirit. Okay. Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. But am I completely wrong when I like the first dungeon or temple in the game is Forest Temple. This week? Nah. Nah, I'm sorry. Like nah. I'm so tired of traveling, you have no idea. You have no idea. The entire summer I was living in a suitcase. And then I got home for about a month and I went to Stockholm. Like, I'm just so tired of traveling, to be honest. It would be fun to hang out with everyone, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just so tired of traveling, to be honest. Wait, do I need to fail this? I think I almost need to fail this because we don't have the attack yet. What's the holdup? You leave. I mean, I know that you gotta. Yeah, thank you. This is what we need, dude. All of them needs to be involved. I have a quarter of a heart. When did that happen? Okay, that wasn't all of them. I needed to. They were too spread apart. That's it. Okay. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Okay. A quarter of a heart. Living life to its fullest. See, that's what we like about traditional Zelda. If you find a bush, you're low in health, that's it. That's all you need. Check. Careful, these woods have changed. So now we found the spirit. How do we free it? Look for my life. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beast and keep it in this vessel. Oh, is it one of those? You're supposed to search the world for, like, spirits. Okay, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Find the insects of darkness. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's so good they're marked on the map. But these aren't the insects, right? They're supposed to be like a light. Oh wait, there was... Okay. I was mistaken. Traditional Zelda, you gotta love it. You can't go in there. I can't go in there, please. You gotta be closer to me. Dig. Rupees? Oh, you can... Oh, never mind. You just dig through here. What was I thinking? That's it. Okay. So we gotta go back first. There was one left here. Okay. Oh, okay. I was okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, one left here. Oh, I know where it is. Of course, of course. That was why this ramp was here. Of course. It's inside of here. No, you don't have to be scared. But we gotta find... There it is. There were two of them in here. Okay. No, not you. You. That's it. So that's like 5 in total. All of them collected. Beautiful. Let's go outside one more time. And now we can go back to where we were earlier. So that should be fine. Down here. Through here. That's just how good we are. I mean, yeah, I can read a map. That's... It doesn't say much. It doesn't look like there's something in here, though. Even though it looked like that on the big map, but... Oh, I was mistaken. Right. Next. Right, we can go through here. Okay. Was this the one where you can, like... No, wait. You're supposed to use Midna here. Do I need to take damage just for the game to... Yeah. That's an instant death. I knew it. Why didn't you tell me before? You gotta help me. You can't just run through the fog. You gotta help me. You gotta help me. Where is somewhere like a ledge where we can like jump off? Here. Of course. See, that's how it's done. Beautiful. Nothing else here. What would have we done without Midna? There would be nothing we could do. Whatsoever. I mean, look at this. Beautiful. We just gotta make sure that we don't jump on that. Oh, we keep on going. Sorry. I got a little stalled. But that works. Okay, let's go. Wait. It looks like I missed. Dude, it looks like I missed. Jesus. It shouldn't be this hard. It should not be that hard. It looks like I missed 2. Holy shit, that was bad. Do I spawn at the very beginning? I think I do. I hope I do. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Damn. Can we go back? I think, however, this way is way faster. Yeah, now we're back. So oh my god. Calm down here. That's it. I was too focused on... Okay. I was too focused on what was coming. Okay, so it's in the middle. Middle island. I guess it's like right over here. On the big platform. That's it. That's it, chat. So it's 2 left. Perfect. I was just so stoked over the fact that Midna was so good at helping us. Who wouldn't be, though? Think about it. Who wouldn't be? I mean, look at that. That is so good. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Okay. 3 of these guys, that means one thing. You follow me. No. Are you stupid? Please. I think all of them. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't think they spawned. Nah, they despawned. This is the bridge. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember this. I think this is for later. The bridge is right here. Okay, this is where we came from. This way. The bridge. Chad, remind me when I say where is the bridge. It's right here. This is coming in handy later on. So the last 2 up here. That's if we go back into our time or our dimension, I think it's Forest Temple after this. Did I snap out of that? Okay, that was last one. Okay. So it knows it's a spirit. Someone help me? Ever since the boss went funny in the head. It's like 2 parallel worlds. Wait, do we gotta go back to the... Or do we instantly get traveled back? Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. No need to fast travel. Now what?
+1, you need my puppy.
What's so great about the world of light? But we haven't really still accomplished anything. We did collect the tears though, so I mean, there's that. But we haven't beaten a single temple or anything like that. But there's always something. My name is Farron, because of Farron Woods. Makes sense. One of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. I like his tail. It's like 5 times the size of him. In the land covered in Twilight, where people roam as spirits, you've transformed into blue-eyed beasts. That was a sign. It was a sign that powers of the Chosen One rest within you. I believe them. Look at your awakened form. Oh, we're back. But we got some swell clothes. Don't know how we got those clothes, though. Belong to an ancient hero. That's Link from Ocarina of Time, actually. That's pretty cool. His powers is yours. I like when they did like a little crossover there. They didn't need to do that, but there are signs that this is the tunic from Link. Even though it doesn't look like that, but it's supposed to be that. Just beautiful. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. Horus Temple. It is a forbidden power. Long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. I honestly don't... I remember the boss where you get the boomerang, but I don't remember the boss of the Horus Temple. Actually. But this world weak beneath a mantle of shadows. And so are... There is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. Of course! I'll do it. I'll do it. Easy peasy. I do like the HD version a lot. Maybe there's some things, if they would have released this on the Switch, maybe there's some things they would have changed, maybe. But I do like it a lot. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turn into the beast. What do you want to do? You want to head to that temple? Of course, we gotta save the world. I was about to head there myself. Hey, look. I want to help friends. Yes. So we're gonna go there, and I think that's a perfect time for me to get some lunch. So... Let me just think. Okay, there's a flag on the map. That's gonna mean something. That's gonna mean something. Maybe we could have had Epona here, I'm not sure. But she would have stopped here anyway. This has a lock on it. But then again, this is unlocked now. So this should be the way. Where do you think you're going? Still an important errand. I thought this was the way. I'm sorry. I should obviously not have done that. But it looked like it was locked. Huh? So it's the Ordonian. Seem familiar, but your clothes seem kind of different. I do want to get back. He had the small key. The woods on the other side of this cave is covered in really thick fog. Make sure... Lantern is... We do have some extra... Never mind. We already have a bottle. So it's fine. And I think actually the lantern oil within the lantern is gonna be enough. So it should be fine. Actually. When do we meet the little monkey that's gonna help us along the way, though? It should be right when we get there. However, it's like sealed off, so we gotta find like the golden chicken, whatever it was. I barely recall, but it's something like that. Baron, what would be the fastest way? We gotta go to the left. Okay, cutscene. Will he help us? Or she? Even better, you lead the way, I'm just gonna follow.
You here.
What's this monkey's problem?
Whoever took
You idiot! While you were staring off into the dreamland, staring into them, it got stolen. I think it's not bad. It's not all bad, to be honest. I think this is... The monkey's leading the way. See? How good is that? I'm just gonna go behind. I think we'll leave this chest for now. Maybe you could grab it, but... Unless it's like a straight road. Nah, we'll take it later. I think we're gonna have the lantern ourselves. So, as of now, let's just follow this road. I don't even think it's draining the lantern oil. You don't have to be scared, I got your back. Literally, I'm standing behind your back, so it's all good. I'm right here with you. Keep doing your thing and I'll do mine. I was like, what if I shoot the slingshot instead of swinging the sword? Maybe the monkey won't be scared. You got a little bit scared. That's fine. It can happen to the best of us. It's fine. I needed to do that. You're safe now. You're safe. I'm sorry I had to use my sword and scare you and everything, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think in my first playthrough, I actually failed here. I was a little too... I rushed into the fog there at the very end and accidentally got myself killed and had to do it again. Does that mean the lantern oil is donezo? Yeah. We do have some lantern oil, however, I don't know exactly how to refill it. I'm just scared that if I use it, he's just gonna drink it. We'll see. That's it. Did you spawn some rupees as well? I'll take those. Okay, let's see this. So if I put this one here... How do I refill it? I'm so scared he's just gonna drink it. That was not the... This is exactly what I feared. Does that mean I have to buy some more? What do you have? Check. Lantern oil, 20 rupees. Let's do that. Set it to and then use the oil. I don't know if that was a good thing. I was trying to do that, but... Thanks so much. I did pay the right amount. I did pay the right amount. I was like, should I... I think you can actually steal, just like in A Link's Awakening. I think you can actually steal, but I don't want to do that. That's not me. That is not me. Oh shit. I think this is like a finisher move you learn here. Oh shit. So that is supposed to be Link from Ocarina of Time. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. I literally just attacked. That's gotta show courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the power. Please. You must use your courage to seek power. Find it you must. That's it. Hit a skill. Ending blow. Let's do this. Don't you just love that? Finishing blow. That's how it's done. And the backflip at the end. What's there not to love, chat? What's there not to love? 6 hidden skills. Okay. There's one where you roll to the side and then do like a... almost like in Wind Waker, an uppercut sword attack. That's good. Farewell. I'll see you later, dude. Perfect! Now we've taught that. Finishing blow is always good. I guess it's extra good against bosses if they ever do get in that state. I'm not sure. How do you use the... Not that. Not that. Like, how do you use the shield? That's Midna.
You get my good chicken.
I don't... Thank you. You just use that. Okay. Okay. So even if you do that... Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So, lantern. Put away. This is actually a perfect time to eat some lunch. Dude. This is the perfect time. Plus, I can charge my Wii U controller. I have some spaghetti bolognese prepared, which is really, really good. It's my favorite dish, I think. Except for like sushi and stuff. Sushi always wins. Forest Temple. So like I said, I'm gonna put the game on pause. We're gonna load up the Wii U dock. Not the dock, but the controller. Bam. And I will be back in a second or two, chat. Again, I'm having a little lunch break. So don't expect me within 10 minutes, but like 20 minutes. Something like that. We're gonna be streaming like most of the day. Moving forward. So, if you're new here, follow the channel. And I'll see you guys in just a second, right? With a full belly, of course, and a smile on my face. I'll be right back. I didn't mean to do this. He said Yahoo, so he liked it. Your current strength won't cut it. That's what my dad always tells me. Left or right? Left. I'm left-handed. That's gotta mean something. That was the... that was the wrong way. I'm the great fairy of magic. I shall grant you magic power. As a sign of my gratitude, please accept it. No thanks. Okay, fine. I can only see you as manly. Thank you. Thank you. First level. Okay, what do we have? Run fast, jump. Okay, I got the controller down. That doesn't count. I was messing around with the controller, obviously. You don't die to the first Goomba. That does not count. Maybe he can grab his feet. No, he actually moved though. Swear to God, we're gonna get the Yoshi. I don't care. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. He's like, oh, come on. I call rigged. I swear to God, I will get it. I swear to God, this is a hoax. Today is my lucky day. Today is the day we win the Yoshi doll. This is such a ripoff, dude. It's like you can't win. Yes, of course, we won, dude. Whoever doubted me? Will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? No. Idiot. Okay, fine, she can have it. Yes. I'm such a nice guy. I will give you this in return. A ribbon. Maybe we can give him the ribbon? Do you want the ribbon? Do you want the ribbon? Do you want the... Doesn't want the ribbon. Can we take a moment and focus on Zelda's mouth? Okay, I wish I could do that when my alarm clock rang. Okay, that was close. Do you see how close I am to the wall? Never mind. Can I play it? You know, this is not even a hard decision. We're playing as Mario. You thought I was gonna say Luigi? No. No. Nah. Did you see Link's arm? That is not a healthy pose.
But let me ask you, how are you always so happy and positive? Smile.
You know, I got the most supportive chat. Yeah, we're gonna put the medal instead. Yeah, exactly. Dude. And he shot himself. Who has a banana in their ass? I would never have a banana in my ass. Focus, Bodus. I'm always focused. I'm just a little unfocused sometimes. No more baby games, please. I've never played a baby game. This is a channel for really hard games only. Dude, I'm so good at this game. I don't think we'll make it across. Oh, I'm so good. Dude, I'm... Crazy, dude. Crazy. Life is not fair. I like denim shirts. It's been my, it's become my favorite thing. You also like Justin Bieber haircuts. Your opinion is invalid. Come on. Like, he got, like... It was like, it has its charm. We're gonna move this so they become like a bridge. The US. God damn it. Why does he need to do like a super jump there? You know. Grabbed. This one goes here. This one goes a little close. I think we have to redo this. But now we know how it's done. Look at his mouth. Or the mouth that was. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, bird. You can't find your way out. What? Are you gonna... I'm just gonna let him run a little while. You know, maybe he's like a little nervous. He is clipping through a wall, after all. If you let him run a little bit, he's gonna be like warm in his legs, his tiny feet. And eventually, he will just go straight through there with enthusiasm. You see how much he wants this? Entire camera is there. I told you. I told you guys. The jump attack before you go. The one that you goes here. That's how you impress the ladies. You think like Pokemon, essentially. Okay. That was kind of okay. That's convenient. I like her dress, dude. It's.
Take your time.
I think I'm gonna go down here as well. Again. What is this? That's how you kill enemies. Check this out. I mean, what happens if I do like this? I'm a genius. Dude, you see up there? How do we get up there? Do you think we potentially can fly from somewhere? Maybe I'm jumping ahead. I mean, but there is like a shining light there. We need to find... There's not like a stream anymore, like a tornado? No. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forget that this is a baby game. I don't know. Let's just mix up a little. How bad can it be? Like, really? Right? I mean, this is fine. Never mind. Nope. You need 7 more. Nice. Bodus, my girlfriend is dumb. What I do? Leave her. Hello, I heard this stream gives relationship advice. Can you help? Absolutely. So he asked someone what to do about his dumb girlfriend, and this person told her, no, that's stupid advice. I think you unfollow the person on Twitch. I don't think that's the proper solution. Hello, Jim. Shrimp. He called me shrimp. If you were sucked into a video game, which game world would you be sucked into? If you have to live there forever, almost like Jumanji, which game world would it be and why? You know what game world I would want to live in forever? Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Think about it. You're playing volleyball. That's nice. Why do you hate on that? I don't hate pregnant women. The only thing I said that could be remotely mistaken for that is that I would not want to witness my future wife's like giving birth. I will be in the same room. I will just position myself so that I don't see the things coming out. Yeah, you know what? Let me be the guide here. I'll tell you what to do. But listen, don't fly too far. Don't fly too far. Nope. Okay, you decided to go. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I move from this, will this... Didn't go as planned. Yeah, you better come this way, man. There's so many of them, dude. That must have been one of the slowest freaking boss fights. But I think we did the right thing. I'm telling you, people, like, for some reason, people don't believe in my skills. Level 1, Tail Cave. That was a very hard puzzle and I managed to beat it. My face is frightening, but I'm not a bad person. I wish we could zoom in on his face. Yikes. That's very bad. I mean, oh, that's never talk about that ever again. That was so bad, dude. I did save state. Should we, for the sake of it, do it? I mean, it is cheating. And I never cheat. You know? It looks like Greg is having fun. Even Lucky's like, what is he doing? Get up. Get up. Oh, he was almost split in half. I got attacked at the club. 2 women approaches me and Pefferson. They are a little bit older. Not super old, but they're a little bit older. The first thing they say is, are you guys gay? That's the first thing they say. No, why are you asking? Well, you look good. And straight people can't look this way? Well done, come back to the lab. Why can't he do all the chores and so that we have, like, we can relax a little bit? Oh, there's a small... Oh my god, that's so cool. There's a small gap in the building that is perfect for us. It's like it's meant to be, damn it. I know exactly what to do. I hope this is right. Work! Work, please. It was a good idea. Did you see how fast they're spinning? Maybe if you stand here for another 5 minutes, it will work. It did work! I was just joking, dude. Don't you ever doubt me again, chat. I am a genius.
How'd you like the place?
It's swell. I mean, no paintings on the wall or anything, but you know, we'll take it. It's free.
I did it.
No, you didn't, dude. It was Luigi. Come on. Damn, he's fast. That was so close, but it worked. Dude, that was so good. That's overreacting, dude. What do you... I didn't push you. What do you... She's overreacting, dude. There's something off with the sizes. I don't know how that's gonna work. Have you ever seen the... I think it's Family Guy with a train going into the... Yeah. No. It's like, I'm standing first in line. Get out of my face. Is she pregnant? She's not. She should never go up to a woman, assume she's pregnant. I just thought it was something with her angle or a shirt. I just should never assume, guys. Just use my partner here. Who is the partner? The golden chicken? Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, we know the word believe. There's a lie in there. That's not good. Help, Carlos! He has a flamethrower now. Beetle. Beetle. Stop it. Pay attention to me! If I die here, I swear to God. Screw you, man. Can you slam or something? Can you... He can destroy things! We never have to worry again, guys. Look how cute Link is. He's looking at his new friend. I've never seen a more determined face in my life. That was so easy. What is that? What? One shot? What? If I was a girl, I would have a huge ass. Why did you shoot him? Clee was just asking you to call the ambulance. I don't want to be, you know, the bearer of bad news. But he was dead. Like, he was... There was no more of him. Saw that blood coming out from his eyes. That was not tears. Is this one of those first try moments? Oh my god, it is, dude. What? First try? Oh my god, that... Where's the plot button? There it is. What is going on, dude? First time, 2 times in a row? What? Dude, I spent an hour on that. What is happening, dude? Did the music just shut off? I mean, you know, we're trying to save the world. Why stress? I think a lot of girls would, like, really be like, oh, guys, we're always looking at my cleavage, whatever. Especially when we're younger, right? I realized that us guys, we don't look less. We're just smarter about it. We do it more discreet. Thank you, Alfred, for taking damage in my place. We got it, dude. We got it. Let's go. Alfred, where'd you go? I want to give you a kiss. He left. What an asshole, dude. That was one night and he just left me standing on my knees. I swear to God, one day that will work. Should we try to go for the jump? I still need to learn this at one occasion. That was...
Shitheads make him suffer. Listen up.
Uh-oh.
We ain't running and we ain't hiding. Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will.
We should probably keep it though. Or throw it in the ground and destroy it. That works too. I'm just saying it would be nice if we knew what the enemies were saying. Maybe we could, like, you know, think step one step ahead, but what do I know? I'm just a simple Swedish little boy. Grab the ledge, Link! You couldn't do it, huh? You couldn't do it. Like, my dad is calling like, hello, Bodus. How did today's stream go? You know what, Dad? I got a new nickname today. It was like, what? Sugar Daddy Bodus. Okay, the skin color, the... I don't really have... I have 4 different... This looks like my old hair. Like the longer haircuts. I hope I will be the godfather to your kid, dude. Actually, don't give me that, sure. I would not manage to do that, so don't. I would happily decline, you know. You probably have people that are better suited for your upcoming kids, you know, in case you know. I know I won't, thank you. Wow. We just met and you're already doing so heavy lifting. Yes. 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 I'm gonna pick the worst place. I wonder if he can pay rent to us. That'd be nice. Are you doomed to be a child forever? I mean, these guys are. In my mind, I am also. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Bodus. I'm back from lunch break, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lulu, welcome to the stream, Reno. How is your day going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to enter Forest Temple. I mean, how swell is that? How swell is that? That was a pretty quick lunch break. My god. That is actually quite nuts. He's playing a good game for once? Damn. I'm only playing good games, Lulu. Come on. Come on. This is a stream of only good games. But yeah, we just started about 3 hours ago or so. Yeah, about 3 hours ago. I'm sticking all day now. Good boy. That's what we like. That's what we like, Lulu. It's always a pleasure having you here. Rogue, welcome to the stream as well. I didn't even hear the boo sound. Did it work? Did you hear it, Rogue? Oh, shit. I have been changing some... No sound. I didn't hear it! Dude. Because, like, you guys know my alarms. Alerts, that's what it's called. Pipsa, welcome back as well. My alerts have been... They've been malfunctioning, right? For the longest time. So I try my best to fix that. But apparently, for no reason, that affected the oh, that sucks. I gotta fix that immediately. Dude, that's not good. Dude. Typical Bodus breaks alert everything. That's the thing. My god. Dude. Can I switch between my different forms? How inconvenient. That's what I thought. Or can I just... Do I ignore you, monkey? No? No, you're safe. You were following me. That's all good. That's all good. Is it the first time playing? Nah, I've played this... I think it's like 2 times in my life, in total. But it was... The last playthrough was 4 years ago. 4.5 years, I think. So, like, I don't remember, like, the details whatsoever. So it's almost like a blind playthrough, but maybe not. It's like something in between. Like, I don't remember, like, how to solve puzzles or anything like that. But I do remember, like, the story and stuff. That's something I remember, but other than that, nah. I got a photographic memory. This is because I replay this and Ocarina of Time every year. I'll be quiet. But that's good. It's good to have someone that knows, you know, if I ever get sidetracked or lost or whatever. It's good to have someone that is like, okay, maybe not saying the obvious solution, but saying like, think about this, you know? So that's good. I used to do that with Ocarina of Time every Christmas. Because I got it as a Christmas present when I was a kid. Every Christmas, I always... I didn't beat the entire game, but I did on Christmas Eve, the 24th. Every night, after presents, after everything, after all the relatives had left and stuff, I always beat Deku Tree. That was the first thing you get the sword shield and you go to the Deku Tree and you beat that. It's not like very challenging, but it was very, very nostalgic for me. Like a tradition. I like that. Midna, what's up? Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? We gotta fight the monkey with the ass. Wait, was this the way back? I mean, you know the way. What do you want to do? You want to... Okay. Do your thing. This is perfect. Beautiful. Are you gonna join me or are you just gonna stay there? You can just stay there. That's all good. No, you... Okay, you... That's fine. You spawned right next to me. That's all good. Is this one of those bomb things? Yeah. I'll keep you safe with my shield. Oh! This is spooky. But you can get that and you can like fast travel back to the entrance or something like that. Yeah. And you do get one of those in each dungeon. Link looks a little scared. He's like, what on earth is this thing? I don't know if you're supposed to carry this. But it burnt the web. I mean, we did have the lantern, so it's not really an accomplishment, but still. That was neat. Okay. That one is easy. However, you're telling me to go this way, I'm gonna go this way. I'll follow your advice. Oh, you're scared. I got this. That's it? Are you happy or you were scared about this guy? He died because of the water. Apparently, Zelda spiders can't swim. We don't have a small key, my friend. We don't have a small key. So what do you want me to do? I know that... Okay, so this is the boss key. Once we've gotten the wind boomerang, we can solve this puzzle. It took me a long time in my first playthrough to understand what was I gonna do. But there's gotta be more to this than meets the eye. Pick up. Well, obviously I didn't even go through here. This is obviously the way. Sometimes I replay Skyward Sword, but it takes 58 hours. And this I'm on 33. It's a long game, isn't it? It is a really long game. Because, like, you what's it called? Backtrack quite a bit in Skyward Sword. New parts of the world open up. Like, even if you know the outcome of each dungeon, it's still gonna take some time. I would imagine. Okay, so. Small key. We gotta go back. I was like, we can't even go there, so obviously we gotta go back. They're quite long if you want to get all the heart pieces. Yeah. I don't think... I think I got like half of all the heart pieces in Skyward Sword. Need to sidetrack it. Yeah, definitely. But I assume that you're doing like 100% completion. If you're collecting all the heart pieces and stuff. I've never done that in a single Zelda game. And I kind of have I'm not feeling guilty, but I think I kind of like should. You know? It feels like a fun completionist kind of task. You know? It feels like if you really love a game or a game series, you would want to do like all the things the game has to offer. But I've never done that. Not even in Ocarina of Time. Which is essentially my favorite game of all time. Oh shit. We all play different, and that's the good part. That's true. That's true. I'm thinking somewhere in the middle. Because I wouldn't purposely go for the 100%, but I do want to get a fun experience. So all the tedious tasks, I'm not a fan of. However, other things, if there's a heart piece that I can spot, I get intrigued. But I wouldn't be like searching for hours just to get a heart piece, so to speak. So I'm somewhere in the middle. Oh, the double. Please. What do I get? Oh, you're just gonna bring me back. That is so swell of you guys. In our team, I can no longer take all the sculptures because from memory, get the 50th of yeah. Because like the only thing you do get when you get this is like 99 golden sculptures, you get like infinite money, which is essentially every time you go to the house, you get a full wallet. It's like, do you really need it? Because by then you've completed the game. You like probably because like the last golden sculptures are towards the very end, so you won't ever need like all the money. Did I have 2 monkeys? I have. Wait. Yeah, we can't go there. Yeah, we're good. I think they want to go back because we're going to collect all the monkeys at the main hub, the main part of the dungeon. That's essentially the goal. So one of you. And then we go over here, maybe? You don't really need it. You need like 200 rupees for a race for a pawn. The rest is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The rest is optional. Okay, we can do this. But like we said earlier, I think it's good. I think it's like good to be somewhere in the middle. Not forcing players to do tedious tasks for the sake of it. Rather than letting people that really love the game and want to get like every single part of it out of it. I think it's good where you can get both and still get a good experience. Jesus! You're supposed to throw something inside of this, right? Like a bomb or something? There too. Did he swallow me? He did. But the bomb, it didn't kill him. No, I gotta throw it. That's it. That's it. Too close. Could drop this Switch 2 in HD version, I wish. I think so, honestly. I don't see any reason for Nintendo to withhold this game and the Wind Waker from the audience when everyone has been asking Nintendo to do it for the longest time. If it wasn't for that, right? We could probably... I think it's too far. I think that if we have the boomerang, maybe we can throw the boomerang and it's gonna fall down on it. I'm not sure, but that's just me guessing. Unless we could get him to like get close here. Come here. That would be so cool if we could like trick the game. They're working Ocarina of Time. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. They have like an almost completed version, the 3DS version, right? This is not gonna work. It's not gonna cut it. So if they just have that game, but like perfect the graphics slightly more, because it's essentially it's Switch 2 they want to sell, right? Wait, we gotta be smart about this. First things first, we gotta go over here. Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, I mean the game is essentially done, right? They just need to upgrade the graphics slightly more. Okay, there's so many options now. Okay, so we can go... Where what? Wait, I can just climb here? I'm so stupid. The question is like, I don't know where to start. Maybe we should... Okay, we can't go there. But we can climb over here. And we can throw this. That's not gonna cut it. I need to jump over, I think. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's it. What do we get? I already had my cup of Celsius today. It's not even a cup. A can of Celsius. Okay, we have another monkey, but it's also a lock there. Interesting. Gotta make sure I don't lean too much. It's gonna look stupid. Gotta be in the middle of my little shield thing. Okay. There is... We can't reach that, I'm pretty sure. It would be cool, though. Beautiful. Is that a small key? If that's the small key, I swear to God, I love this game. It would be like the easiest task. It is the small key! What an amazing game. Let's go. I had a bad feeling about that. But it's probably good. You're like my Norska friend who is drinking 1.5 of coffee. He makes a thermos. Like, sometimes you just need... You just need the caffeine. That's just it. Right? Wrong button. This one. Oh. 1.5 liters. Okay, now that's different. That is definitely different. That's... He's gotta have a super strong stomach to process all of that. My God. Celsius is like 350, so 0.3 liters. That's nothing. Or a stroke in a... Exactly. The body's like, for the love of God. Let my heart be a little bit. DJ, thank you so... Oh, it works. It works! The alert finally works! Yes! I've been working so hard. DJ, thank you so much for the 41 months! Resubscribing. What a legend you are, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I've been struggling so bad with these freaking emotes and the re-alerts, subs, everything. But I think I got it worked. Except for that. Because now, when you use channel points, it doesn't work. It's like, come on. I fix one thing, the next thing won't work. Woke up and saw you streaming. If I pick a pop in, I appreciate that. Hope you had a good night's sleep as well. Early bird gets the worm, that's what it is. 20 rupees. Okay. No sound, that's emotional. I know. I know. I know. I don't know why that is either. Am I gonna get trolled now by these? What if I side jump? Is that a way to trick in the game? Nah, we can just swim. Swimming is better. Safety first, Chad. Safety first. On an early schedule for next 2 weeks. Then I can switch back to Nocturne for winter. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. When you wake up, DJ, is it like pitch dark outside? Like here in Sweden, I really live pretty far north. Like it's dark between like 9. Wait, it's let's switch it around. It's bright outside between 9 and 3. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Other than that, it's like pitch dark always. During the entire winter season or fall, winter, and early spring as well. It's dark and cold. Wonderful way to wake up. We all have different preferences after all. I would prefer Spain with a sunset 20 degrees Celsius, but you know, especially with some warm tea or coffee. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And a cozy blanket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we forgot about that one. Okay, we gotta go back there. We gotta go back there. I can go over here. About that, do your place has 6 months of darkness? Also, pretty much. The thing is that I've heard that in north of Sweden, like, people say that it never gets dark. Never ever. The thing is that I think that's further north. I think that's Luleå and above. Because here in Umeå we get like... It is literally dark the entire day except for 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Like 3 p.m. it's pitch dark. Or the sun is starting to set, so it gets really, really dark. Honestly, I don't mind that. This is the first heart piece, by the way. First heart piece in the game. Feels bad, man. Oh, shit. I don't mind the darkness. Usually, I'm doing all my errands during the daytime anyway. So for... There was one door we didn't enter. Should we go back? Maybe just see what it is? I do all my errands during the daytime. So I'm not really bothered by the fact that it's pitch dark outside most of the time during the day. Was there something I missed? Wait, we didn't go through there? I completely missed that. I wanted to take one room at a time, I guess. In Kiruna, it's like non-stop all the time. Yeah, I've heard that's the case. It's pretty cool, to be honest. The fact that the sun never really sets. Another one? I hope the game can carry like two at the same time. Light non-stop, yeah. Oh. They're in combination. That's cool. Can I stun him? I mean, I think it worked. That was not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. I don't want to be drained with... Oh, shit! I think, honestly, I need to... I think he's gonna, like, detach. I had plans on jumping aside. Like that, you know? Oh, let's go. I mean, that works. He detached. See, now we gotta throw some bombs into this or something. There's a bomb stand. He's standing right here. Easiest enemies in the game. Perfect. Hole in one. At first, I didn't think it killed him, but it did. How swell is that? And the small key. Perfect. Perfect! I know it's early, chat, but me and my girlfriend, before she left, we actually decorated the Christmas tree. Like, it's super early. But, like, it's so cozy with the Christmas trees. So usually in the beginning of November, we're setting up the Christmas tree. I think the hardest boss in the game is in here. Oh, shit. Not Christmas tree now! I know it's early, but it's like... It's so dark outside all the time, so you need that extra light. They're really cozy. Yeah, they are. I love it. I think we had the Christmas tree until March last year. This year. Wait, this year. I hate, like, because it's still dark in in March. So it's like, why pull it away? You know? Okay, we have 2 monkeys now, or at least I think so. I think it's down. Real tree or fake? It's a fake one. We put an extra amount of money into it. We wanted like a really nice one. So that it lasts, you know? Oh, we have 3 monkeys here, perfect. I don't really like. I love the smell of a real Christmas tree. Nothing really beats that. Nothing really beats that. Do we want to collect all of them? I don't remember like all of them being here, but I guess that's... Oh, of course. The smell of a Christmas tree, nothing really beats that. Honestly, some coffee. I don't drink coffee, but the smell of coffee. I love that smell. Is this gonna be enough? It would be a shame if Link just fell down. But that works, okay. So this is probably the boss area then. Probably. Good thing we got both the compass and the map early on in the dungeon. Yep, there he is. Oh god. They made that in HD. They made that in HD. We need that boomerang. I got this, Chad. Nice bum. Beautiful color. And he's jiggly as well. Interesting. Okay, so now we gotta... Beautiful. Do we slash his butt as well? I mean, that works. That works. I don't know the damage combination that's like the best one. There's always some combination you can do that makes the most damage. Like stab, stab, slash, spin, slash. But it worked. We take those. So that was the boss the monkeys were talking about. They said that he's been losing his mind a little bit ever since the monsters came, so I guess he was under some sort of spell. Or something like that. But we do want the boomerang though. This is essentially one of the most broken items in the game. If you throw it away and do a jump slash at the right time, you'll get extra length on the jump. I'm not sure how it works. I've never done it. It's not super hard. You just have to time it. Beautiful. Of course we're gonna do that. Okay. So like that. But you do it in the right time. He went that way. Maybe you can find some hearts. Thank you, traditional Zelda, for hearing my prayer. Okay, so lock. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Maybe that's a good thing. It's like, what button is the best to have that weapon on? I can just work with my right hand. I'm used to that, so that's good. No chat, please. No? Okay, let's do that a couple of times again. I have no idea why that didn't work in the first place, but it doesn't matter. It worked. Beautiful. Okay. There was no monkey in here, right? But we do have the most powerful weapon in this dungeon. I'm just gonna wait for the winds. No monkey. Okay, perfect. That means I haven't missed anything as of now. This. Okay, okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. There it is. Finishing blow. Nope. Okay. Hopefully... that worked! I wasn't sure it was gonna break the web, but... traditional Zelda, you get a weapon, use that weapon in that dungeon. Okay. Is that all of them? There's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. Thank you, game, for literally listening to my questions. Is that all of them? You haven't collected all of them. Okay, thank you, game. That's nice. Darkness, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Reno. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Items, mini-map, there it is. Okay. What will be the best thing here? Good, good, and you? I'm doing fantastic, my dude. I am doing fantastic. Let's just see. Let's just see where we're headed next. That's the next dilemma. My brother learned me when I was... hey. Always good to have an older brother. I never had that. I never had that. Oh, wait. We were supposed to keep on going that direction? Let's check. Let's check. You can never be too sure. That's fine. Perfect. If there's one game out of, like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess I would want to see on the Switch, I still think there's time for the Switch, you know? Okay, so this is where we're... I just gotta check. Can we check, like, the full map? Or can I only check it here? It looks, according to the map, that we're done. In this part of the map. Meaning... we gotta go back. This way. I still think there's time for the Switch. They have Metroid Prime 4. Metroid 4. I do think they're gonna release that for the Switch. But they're gonna be like the Zelda. You know? They're gonna do like what they did with Zelda. They're gonna release it on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. That's what I think. But there's still time. So where am I going with this? There's still time, I think, to release Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. Okay, that was not... or maybe this actually works now. Wait. We got... okay. Boss key, of course. Check the map on start. I have it on my Wii U pad, so it's all good. As long as I can see the map, then I know the next step. Oh, maybe I don't really know the next step, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this puzzle. It's not gonna be super hard. Depends on where you start. This one. And this one. I might be doing it in the wrong direction. We'll see. That was the right one. Okay, perfect. Traditional Zelda. You gotta love it, dude. It's not called boss key, it's the big key. So, according to the map here, we're actually in a good spot here. Because now that we have the boomerang, we can change the direction of these. And we couldn't do that earlier. You play with that, yeah. Yeah. I can't find my Pro Controller. It's here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. It's cute that they're telling us the way. You gotta appreciate that. So this is where we came earlier, but we couldn't go any further. Now that I have a boomerang, we can. Like that. So there's still one room to the left. That I'm thinking that it's probably optional. Or maybe it's not. I'm too curious to not find out. It's a small little room. I played with the D. And the condoms over. The wave your arms out controller. Wait, I'm not following Lulu. I'm getting different pictures in my head. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. What do we get? No small key? I really wanted the small key. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, so I hear a monkey somewhere. But we gotta... Let's just destroy these. The controller that you point with. It's like the old Wii controller? No? I'm not following. My god. Call me stupid. Okay, so this... will it burn? Yep, it will. Perfect. The old... Yeah. I like that one, especially with the Motion Plus. They did release one of the Motion Plus controllers for Skyward Sword, right? I have a special edition. Exactly, the gold one. Exactly. I have it here somewhere. I'm telling you, I have no clue on all the stuff I own. Oh, shit. There were quite a few enemies down here. Finishing blow. It's so crowded. I forgot the names. I think it's like... Is it the Wii Remote and the Joy-Con? Right? Perfect. That's it. What do we get? Rupees. Oh, hello. Oh, we gotta go down in the right hole. Nothing else of value here. Okay, we gotta climb up. We gotta climb up once again. What could we climb up? There was some vines. There it is. Exactly. Wii Remote and Joy-Cons. Like, I never think about the fact that it's like Joy-Cons, as like joy, as in happiness. Is that the case? Oh, I picked the wrong hole. Chad, you should never pick the wrong hole. It will be screaming. Just like the monkey is like, no, that's the wrong hole. You gotta jump in the other hole. Come on. Beautiful, that's it. You're free now, little monkey. You're free. I saved your ass. I saved your ass. Okay, back on the vines. I gotta cook some meat later on today. I bought some... I don't know what it's called in English, but some meat. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna eat meat. Yeah. Cutlet? Cutlet? Cutlet! Of course it's cutlet. The cheapest meat you can find, but it's good. Like that. There we go. We haven't been here. Okay, that's good. We need a small key for the other part there. Oh. Oh, okay. It looks like there's one monkey missing. If all of them are gonna be filled. We'll see. Chops? Maybe. Maybe that's the word. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we gotta help the monkeys. Okay. Yeah, but we knew that. It's all good. Let's start with this one. Like that. You missed 3. I guess so. I might maybe have to backtrack a little bit. That's better. We'll see. We'll see. It's all good. We're gonna figure it out. I'm pretty sure that Link could jump. Am I mistaken? It could jump upwards? Oh, shit. I ain't stupid. I can aim by myself. It's almost like I can buy myself flour. I can aim by myself. That's it. Place. What's that sound? I don't know how you do it on the thing you play with. This thing, the big one, it should be like jump or some sort of button that says, yeah, you can jump here. But yeah, I might be missing something. It was this little guy. Money and hearts. What else do you need in life? Cute little tree. Okay, so we haven't been in here. Maybe there's a little monkey in here. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Next. Good job, Link. We gotta throw a bomb there. I always played remote control. Yeah. I really love those controls. I really do. Oh, wait. I have seen this before. That was so beautiful. I guess it wasn't as hard because I technically have beaten it before, you know. That didn't go according to plans though. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe I was in. You need all the targets. Like that. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I want to get it. It got me curious now. Think! It needs to like come from up. Oh, I'm so smart. Even though it was made by accident. It was an accident, but apparently it worked anyway. That's all good. Some people say it's calculated. That's what I would say. A calculated mistake. Oh my god, he's sucking on his face. Doesn't feel like I'm hurting him. What if I do this? See, that's better. We still haven't seen a single fairy in the game. Oh. Okay. Wait. So if I just do this, he's gonna bring it to me. Genius. The shield will protect us. Perfect. That is 1 out of 3, I guess. Perfect. The story continues. Checking the mini-map. It looks like we're headed north on the map or left. But I think that's... No, wait. We have a small key. I think the boss is over there. But I don't know. Let's do it the way I think. It just feels like the boss room probably should be north. I don't know why. I might be mistaken, but that's something I feel. Unless, no, that's the boss. We already have the boss key. So I mean, we gotta find the last. We gotta find the last one. We can't leave one. We can't leave one, chat. We can't. We gotta save all of them. I think it's down here. There was one room with a key. Plus, there's gotta be some sort of a reward for us being so swell. To all the monkeys. There it is. Monkey hunt. Let's go. Let's go. This gotta be the last one. According to the map, we explored all of them. So. Okay. It would be so cool if they by accident like pushed me upwards. I want to save some of these. Oh, you're supposed... Not that one. You're supposed to use this. I mean, that... To me, that works. Oh, what if... DJ, how's it going? Good morning to you too, my friend. How are you doing this lovely Monday? Okay, I don't think there was a puzzle. I think... okay, I might be wrong. We'll see. So in here... Oh, shit. Can I use... I don't know what happens on this. The double attack. He got a little upset. That's always something. Just waking up. Did you have a good night's sleep? Wait, if I just blow them down. I heard the monkey. They're not gonna die. They died because of fall damage. Even better. Even better. I'm coming to save you, little monkey. Just gonna cut some grass first. Okay. Something tells me that I did... Something tells me I did the dungeon is in a slight wrong order. Slight incorrect order. That's how you probably say it. Because I got the boss keys first things first, you know? First thing. Usually the boss key you get later. Nice, DJ, nice. I also, like, slept incredibly well tonight. I had no idea why. I shouldn't. My girlfriend, she's away on internship. That means I'm gonna be alone for about 6 weeks. So this was the first time I slept alone in forever. But I slept like a baby. I don't know what it was. But I still sleep, it's kind of sad, but I still sleep on my side of the bed. Like all the way, like I never sleep in the middle of the bed. I always sleep as far out as possibly can. Oh, you couldn't even go through here without the monkeys. They're creating a chain of monkeys for me. It's like, come on. Oh, they're so good. Correct. Let's go. I thought I could just go over there immediately. How stupid am I? Okay, let's time this. I was 100% sure I was gonna fail that. Okay, I don't even remember what this boss looks like, to be honest. I have no idea. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna beat this boss. Easy peasy. Good luck, thank you. Wait, we're gonna fight the monkey again, right? He's like going back and forth. I get vague memories by this. You take the boomerang, grabbing the bombs to him. No? Okay. This works too. I thought, oh wait, he's gonna help us though. Good start. Oh, he's falling down and now we can hurt him. No? Okay. I should not. Let me just play the game instead of assuming a lot of things. Thank you, future Bodus. This is obviously not his entire body. That's like his arms or something like that. Got this. I'm not worried. Holy shit. That's the eye. Okay. We need bombs. I heard him. Yeah, exactly, Lulu. You made it bad. I'm so sorry, boss. There it is. That's the one we need. That's the one we need. I tried to... Why can't I target? Now it works. Don't know why I did it in the first place. I'm playing a risky game, dude. Jesus Christ. Where is he? That might work. I was like, please don't hurt me. Okay, that's... Okay, are we losing some health, though? That's better. Okay. I need you again. Oh, great monkey of butts. I need you. Where did you go? Oh, great monkey of butts. There you are. Ah, dude, I was a little stressed there. Oh, wait, that might not be a bad idea. You could technically use it to destroy the arms. And it wouldn't pose a threat. This should work. Oh shit, that was not according to plans. How far did he jump? Was that it? I think that's it. Good luck timing this shit. It was way harder than I expected. Poor guy. I didn't mean to kill him like that. Sylvie, thank you so much for the 100 bitterinos. And it worked. I'm so glad the alerts work. Welcome to the stream, Sylvie. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. See, I think that was the jump that I talked about earlier, Lulu. If you do a jump slash at the right timing with the boomerang, Link gets supercharged. That's what people use to that's what people use to beat this dungeon fast. Alerts on a Bodus stream? Who are you? It took me so long. Extended jump, exactly. What did you do to Boris? It took me so long to figure out. I was Googling yesterday. And I think I figured it out. The only downside now is that the channel points don't work for some reason. I don't understand. I'm just glad the alerts work. I think those are the most important ones. I'll have to look into the channel points after the stream. Try to figure out what went wrong there.
Work that straight anytime.
We're gonna figure it out.
Built in plus one fail coverage time.
DJ A.
Oh, she was good fail.
Hard con, of course, we take that. I mean, it works to redeem. It just doesn't play a sound. For whatever reason, I have no idea. I have to look into that. Yes, we're done. It's all swell. Do you guys like my new stream design? I was working with this yesterday. It took me about 3 hours to get this thing working. It was a joke, Bodus, because chat clapped. Yeah. I'm saving way too, not often. What's the opposite to often? I'm not saving enough. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. I would never make assumptions. You should never. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. Those. Okay. Yeah, you gotta save often. Yeah. It's always funnier to explain it. Making the streamer look stupid. That's chat's main purpose. Save after each temple. I guess you're right, because like... I mean, well, if you die in a temple... Like, you just start at the beginning of the temple. You don't really lose any progress, right? But if you die out in the world... I don't think it like auto-saves. Land covering... Okay, so... Okay. We're now headed out in... let's see. Can we check the minimap? We gotta do what? Epona, are you recovered? I watched a stream, he only has one save file. People have been doing some really cool challenges, except like they don't no damage taken. Like I've even seen a challenge in Ocarina of Time. How many times can you beat the game with the least presses of start? There's so many cool challenges. I love it. I love it. Okay. To the east. Does that mean we gotta go back to... From village? Maybe? Because we do need Epona. We'll see. We'll see. I do really like the fact that sometimes the music is non-existent. You only hear like, listen. You hear some winds, some birds. Kind of like Breath of the Wild did. I kind of like that. I do love the music part, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it just feels good. That shit in the water temple in Ocarina of Time, do not press the... Yeah. There's luckily some glitches you can do to get around there, but yeah. I think they managed to do it in 3 start presses. In total, in the entire game. But it's a speed run, so they're skipping most of the stuff. This is technically not east. Just want to see if Epona's still up here. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, definitely. Final Fantasy has some good music. Oh, yeah. It's crazy good. Final Fantasy is like... Except for graphically, it's well known for its music. Still in one piece? Glad to hear it. We went through a rough time while you were gone. I was gone literally like 2 hours. These records start with lazy people, to be honest. Do you think so? Can we use... I don't really know where Epona is. Nothing happened. You can pet a goat? It's so cool that this game was from, let's see here, 2006. For example, how many backflips can you do while playing Breath of the Wild? And I just do one for just... I mean, yeah, that's an easy win. No one else has done it. Okay, so apparently it's not even through here. From what I can tell, at least. That means... I went all this way for nothing. Fully voiced, I'm so used to saying all the... Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember playing Final Fantasy 9 when I started streaming. It was my, like, third game I played on stream back in 2017. I read every line. And my English was way worse back then than it is now. I'm sorry for anyone that watched my Final Fantasy 9 stream. I'm truly sorry. I don't think this is gonna work. The first game I streamed... Technically, I did some Clash Royale, the mobile game. But no one really cared about that. No one really... I had zero people watching, or like one or two. But the game that really got some attention was Final Fantasy 7. That was the first game. That's the game I say I streamed the first... Because that's when the interest of live streaming really grew on me. Or I got my eyes open to live streaming. I will never forget it. Like, when I beat the Sephiroth, the final boss in the game, there were 79 people watching my little YouTube stream with like 30 subscribers. I was blown away. I was like, oh yeah, I need to be live streaming. I need to be live streaming. Oh wait, it's gotta be up north here. 100%. According to the map, not north. Persona 5. That's a pretty long game, isn't it? My first stream will be Minesweeper. Wait, isn't Minesweeper the Windows game? What's it called? No, that's MS. It is that, because in Swedish it's called MS Röj. And Minesweeper MS. I would watch that, Sylvie. I'm not even kidding, I would watch that. 12-hour marathon stream. It's a long game, but very good. Yeah, I've only heard good things about Persona, actually. Only good things. Hyrule Field. We're back. It looks a little Twilighty, don't you think? On the edges? Not on that angle. But it's gotta be, this is where the... No? Like, maybe this is where the castle is. It is there, but... Such a great void of... Scary. Nice, Pa. You got that one? You're supposed to, like, find a bridge. Somewhere. And something tells me you can use Epona here. Okay. We're supposed to go to the right here, so that's where we're going. The game is telling me what to do, so obviously I'm gonna listen. I'm the listening type. I see a part there on the wall that I think you can blow up. Maybe? The running man is back. Go no further. This is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. Oh, of course. Do you know your locations? Honestly, no. The postman. Postman. I was like, I like him. I like his facial expression. I played this on the Wii. That was my first playthrough. I don't know if I beat it. I think I did. My display told me it was going to sleep. I was like, no, sir, you may not. But I think they did a lot with this HD remake. Maybe they could have done more. I'm not sure. There's some areas that are a little, you know, they are what they are, but it doesn't matter. I still like it. I think it looks fantastic. Look at Link's face. What's there not to love? He runs all over
What power?
and jumps up. Then if you...
Gun anything with power. Oh, brain.
Right, okay, so what happens... If we go through here, do we just enter the other parts of Hyrule, but in a Twilight version, maybe? Okay. There's some parts where you're supposed to grab the bridge. I guess that's coming up now, maybe? Perhaps? But now he's a human form in this world. He looks less girly as in Breath of the Wild. I see where you're coming from. He has more of a Ocarina of Time appearance here. Where do we end up? It's still Hyrule Field. Oh? Sword? Perhaps? Sniff! Oh! The kids? Okay. You learn the youth scent. That's disturbing. He's a man in these games. In Breath of the Wild, plastic surgeon. Why do you think... I think Link looks cool in every game, to be honest. I do think that Ocarina of Time for me is seriously my favorite look of him. I think, in all fairness, Ocarina of Time is Nintendo 64 graphics. I'm thinking like Link, the way he was portrayed in the art for the game. Both young Link and adult Link, they just, I don't know, especially young Link, I think he looks super cool. There's the bridge. There's the bridge I was talking about. That is strange, the bridge is gone. They redefined Link forever with the 3D model. They did. They did. I think about this a lot because like Link in Ocarina of Time, he has a Nick Carter kind of late 90s haircut, you know, the what it's called in English, the McDonald's M, right? But that haircut was popular at the time. But if you look at the earlier picture of Link, he had a side whatever it's called, side haircut, side cut, maybe it's called, I'm not sure. You got that art from Link Ocarina of Time on your arm? Tattooed? Let's go. You've gained midness. Yes, please. Oh, we can. Okay. Perfect. That because this is literally where the bridge was. I told myself when I saw the bridge and we passed it, it was like, we gotta go there. In my playthrough, this took me so long to find. I ran through entire woods, on Faroe Woods and everywhere. I couldn't find, it's like, where do you find a bridge? It's literally here. It's like literally here. In earlier games, Link had brown hair, but Ocarina of Time, he's blonde and blue eyes. What color were his eyes in the earlier games? Was it blue as well, or did they change that too? Warp. Good little obedient wolf. Place. So I assume... Nah, it's gotta be here. But this is... Wait. Talk to me first. Maybe you just don't understand. You should have listened to me from the beginning. It's... Because, like, we went... Nah, it's gotta be there. Okay, never mind, here. I thought it looked like water, but it's not water, obviously. I'm gonna make cosplays. Definitely wants to do Midna one day. I think that's gonna look fantastic, honestly. But I assume Midna in her, like, true form, right? You don't want to do the baby version here. Even though she looks adorable as this small little Midna, I love her. I love her to death. But the human form, yes. Yes, applaud. It came as such a shock the first time I played the game. It's like, is that what she looks like? Come on. How come she didn't look that the entire game? However, she does look cute here. I like it. I like it. From Zelda 1, he also dark eyes in classic drawed manga. Yes, no color really. Oh, okay. Wonder why they decided to go with the blue eyes. Maybe they were trying to appear to the Western audience. Call me if you need a power guide. Okay. The imp and true form. Yeah. Since the imp form is just petite and thick. Yeah, I mean, yes. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, DJ. It was a yeah. Okay. Okay, we keep on going. We keep on discovering this way. Against Kakariko Village. I thought I was gonna attack them, but it didn't work. Oh. Sealed shut. However, we can probably dig through there. The first time Link is having eye color is in Ocarina of Time. Have you guys ever read the manga? I think we talked about that in another time. I've never read the manga. There's some anime. There's some really cool manga for when Link was delivered, so to speak, to the Deku Tree, and how his parents died and stuff. Yeah, Midnight True 4 makes Zelda sweat. You read the graphic novels. See, yeah, you and I were talking. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Because I remember we talked about that in another time. I even think you sent me a link to eBay where you can like find them. So cool. There are a lot of unanswered trivia. If you just play the games, like, why is Link there? Oh, there was a Hylian War. Oh, shit. Damn, okay. I got the full set of them on manga. That's so cool. Along with the Link to the Past graphic novel. That must also be really cool. But I assume that both for Link of... especially Link to the Past, but even Ocarina of Time, that must have been made after the game's released. A few years after. To fill the gaps, I guess. Or was it released back in 98 when the game was released? Did I go backwards? Or did I just didn't read what the dialogue said? I should probably start reading. My god. There it is. Oh shit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why is no one paying attention? There was no time. Wait, I can just do that. As long as all three of them are dead at the same time, they can't respawn. Still wonder who Link's father is. Because in the manga mentioned Link's mother saved him and got him to the Deku Tree, but Link's father, I don't know. Because it's never spoken of, right? It's rather sad that Tears of the Kingdom didn't crack the curse of demise. And try to help Ganondorf. It's a beautiful game, fun and somewhat, unfortunately empty when it comes to creating a new story. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I 100% agree, DJ. I enjoyed that about Skyward Sword. Despite its flaws, it tried to do something unique and actually add it to the... Yeah. I 100% agree. I have a few things to say about Tears of the Kingdom, but it was a fantastic game. But I agree. It was more of a DLC than its own game for me. Not saying it's bad by any means. It was fantastic. But it didn't add that much. Yeah, but yeah. That was the thing, because they opened up that door in Breath of the Wild. Very, very good. But in Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't expand on it whatsoever. Exactly, yeah. And I think that it would have it would have been good because, like, obviously, like, the open world allows the player to explore whatever or how deep they want. So maybe they weren't trying, they were more, I think they were more trying to go for the open world experience, meaning they don't put a heavy emphasis on storytelling, kinda. Open more doors, then they close them. They probably, yeah. That's the thing. But not saying Tears of the King was a bad game. It wasn't. It was fantastic. I think Link was Ganon's ex. And Ganon is trying to show Link how abusive Zelda is. That's a different take. And I respect that. Okay. I know what needs to be done. We gotta find all the light things. Wherever that might... It looks like something is inside of here.
What?
If you can help me up, then yes, we can. Beautiful. Wait, it's just gonna break, right? Yeah, that's where it is. If this was the first time me playing that, I would not have figured that out that easily. Oh. The kids? Oh, this is a beautiful cutscene. No? No, it's not. It's coming later, though. When Link is riding Epona. So the entire world is being attacked by those great monsters. I'm still having a little hard time, like, understanding, like, how this works with the Twilight world. It's like a different dimension, but it's like the same dimension, but like I don't really know. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Old Zelda, like Twilight Princess, open them and close them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just do stuff and things happen. That's the best way to progress in any game. Do stuff and stuff will happen. That's it. That's it. Once they attack, it's over. But you can really tell, especially like with the whole scenery here, this game is way darker than most. It's like Majora's Mask and this. There's some cutscenes in this game that is like really spooky. Like Link has no eyes and stuff. It's like, oh shit, PG-13? They coexist parallel with light and darkness. So it's essentially like the same world, same people on both sides, but one is like darkness and one is light. And the darkness wants to take over the light side, kinda. There's a cellar. The way he walked, it was almost like The Grudge. They got different people in it. Okay, okay. The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. So we gotta find like a stick or something. The light side has Hylians and the dark side has... You will see. I remember that they looked different. They are the people that are in the final world, right? Link is coming to save us all. Of course! Don't ever doubt me. It doesn't look like he's a believer though, but I believe. I believe, Chad. I can feel it. I got this. I got this. Okay. So. What a hero. You're the chosen by gods. Don't worry, I got this. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. I would never. So what are you gonna do? We're gonna take this stick and we're gonna light the torches. Just gonna make sure that he burns on the right side. Okay, he burns on both sides. Beautiful. 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 And the last one. Video game expert. As I understand it, too much darkness swallow light, and too much light swallow darkness. So you need the balance to make it work perfect. Makes sense, actually. Oh shit. I got this. Come here, light orbs. Oh, a lantern. We could have just gone here and grabbed this. There's actually a way you can go through here as well. That would skip a lot, though. We can do it! How about that? Looks like you can we can climb that, yeah. By the way, in Echoes of Wisdom, it's canon that Ganon... It's canon that Ganon has a cat suit. Have you played it, Sylvie? I still haven't played the game. I want to, though. I've really gotten my interest up for the game. Since Link is blessed by the gods, he cannot die or be a spirit. If it's too much darkness takes over, he becomes a beast. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, I have. Did you enjoy it? Do you think it's a solid purchase? I guess any Zelda game is a solid purchase after all. But like, how much did you like it? It was really good. Nice. I've heard the really cool ways of... Okay, we can't do anything here. I know there's like a little gap in between here, but I guess it's... We can't do it now, I assume. The different ways of solving puzzles, and I kind of like that. Nintendo were like, these are the tools you're given, do the best with it. Don't want to spoil too much, but Ganon gives Zelda a cat suit? I get like Super Mario vibes, where you say cat suit. Interesting though. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna play that. That is a fact. I think it's down here. I think so. Or maybe not. There it is. How do we get up there? Oh, I know. I know. We gotta find a stick. And... We got, I'm gonna fix this. That's it. That's it. Elderfin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh shit. Attack. Attack. Beautiful. And the Twilight Prince Link is the descendant of the Link from Ocarina. Yeah, and you can meet Ocarina of Time Link. He's the guy that helps Link be taught like new stuff. That's pretty cool. It is going swell, my friend. How are you? How is your Monday so far, Elderfin? Easy peasy. Next. I hear sounds. Doing good. Just got back from uni. Let's go. Let's go. Another Monday finished. Is it finished? It seems that way. It seems that way. That was the way? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Aren't you supposed to... Aren't we supposed to, like... set this on fire or something like that. Or maybe not this, but it's like some part. So I don't know what he's into. Alright, we're going down. We're going downstairs. I can't find anything I want to see here. Obviously, we can't open doors. It's gonna be something that we missed. Like a chest. Hey. 20 rupees. Have you played Echoes of the Wild? No. Not the Echoes of the Wild. Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't. I haven't. But it's coming. I haven't bought it yet, but it's coming. That's gonna be the game we play after this game, I think. It's gotta be something with the fire. Oh, you can stand on that? What if? What if? If you don't help the spirits, we won't have a chance of finding the fused shadow. But I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I know, Midna. It's coming. I finished it recently. What if you would rate it from 1 to 10, Elderfin, what would it be? What would you give it? I'm gonna see if there's a stick down here. I might be wrong. It might have nothing to do with this, but something tells me it does. Solid 8. Then it's a freaking good game. Pick up. Okay. What do we do with the fire? What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Honestly, I don't know. You're overthinking. It's like, we gotta... Do we go back to where we came from? Had a lot of fun. It's a good time. Let's try to get up here. We can't climb ladders. Okay, let's do this. I'm looking forward to playing it. I was a little skeptical in the beginning. Don't really know why. I was just... I wasn't feeling it. Maybe it was like the lack of... I don't know. I don't know what it was. But the more I've seen people play it... No spoilers though. Thankfully, I've stayed away from spoilers. But the more I've watched people play it, the more it's like, yeah, this is gonna be a good game. I still think the only 1 or 2 I'd give a Zelda game. Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks. I've never played those. Never. But I've heard people talk about them, and yeah. But like Spirit Tracks was... It was the train Zelda game, right? Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
It will help us time, and it takes my beer.
3 days, damn.
Puppy, you fail time.
Oh, so you... But this... Okay, we're not done. It's in here somewhere. That's what I thought. Push. That's it. Okay. Give me those orbs! Thank you. Do your thing, Midna. I want to get out. I hated the controls for those. Would I play Zelda 2? They used the stylus again. That's saying much though, Elderfane. I grew up with Zelda 2. I never beat it. Not even once. That game was hard, dude. Jesus Christ. If I really hate myself, I will play Zelda 2. I'm not saying anyone should hate themselves, but I know I would suck at that game. Honestly, I would be so bad. My god. My god. Maybe with save states. Same Bodus, same group with as well, yeah. How, even if I asked you, like, how far into the game did you got? I wouldn't, I got nowhere. Like, really, literally nowhere. It was ridiculous, actually. But I don't know why they made the game so incredibly hard. Zelda 1, it wasn't an easy game, but Zelda 2 is a whole different story. It's 2 RPG, not an adventure game. Yeah, they did change most of the things, really, when you think about it. Don't know why. I have no idea. Why did my screen go all... Oh no. Give me a second. My screen went into some sort of sleep mode. What's going on? It's flashing. It's not something we like. Why is it flashing? Dude. Nope, we're fine. That's how it's done. I'm gonna try to shut it down. I've never seen this before. I can't see you, chat. I'm sorry. What if it just gives up and just starts to die? Like nothing happens when I press the controller. Like nothing. I can't see. I don't even know if the stream is still running. What do I do, chat? At least I see some light now. There's a light. Time blink. But nothing happens. Earlier, the game asked me, do you want the screen display to go to sleep? I was like, no thanks. Hello. Like, seriously, nothing happens. I don't know what to do. If I press the sleep button, it goes to sleep. But nothing else. Like, nothing happens. I can't even go to, like, BRB screen or anything. I think I have to, like, unplug it. I've never seen this before. You know, everything, like the alerts, finally they work. Finally they work. But now this screen is like busted. Like, why? Oh, something happened. It's rebooting, I think. No? This is so weird. It keeps flashing. Now, no? Dude, what on earth is going on? It's like it appears one second and then it turns black and then is it maybe like all the commands have been stored like Dark Souls, like every single button press? My screen is just flashing. 4 seconds black and then it's like 1 second desktop. Now it's just dude, what is going on? Finally, I got everything to work. Yeah, I've never seen... I have this screen for like 2 years. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm sitting here with the little controller I have. It used to like... I saw a little light. Now I see nothing. What if I got a virus? I can see what you're typing though. Yeah, I have it on my phone. But honestly, it's still black. I have no idea. The reason I got some hope was because my third screen was like shifting a little bit. It's like, yeah, okay, it's finding the screen again. But now it's just, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try to unplug it. If I can. Don't you think there's always something? When you just want to relax, have a good time. There's always gotta be something. Do I have a button here? I don't know. I never had to push any of these. This is so weird, dude. This is so weird. I've never seen this before. Restart screen. How do you do that? Like unplug the power cord? Give me a second. This is so weird. I'm gonna try to go into like settings and see if the computer finds the screen. I have never seen this. Never in my life. Settings. Of course it shows up in the other screen. Dude, I can't... How do you do that? Dude. So obviously it's there. The stream, like the screen is... It's just pitch black. This is so weird, dude. Try everything. I'm trying everything. This is so weird. I'm getting like nervous. Like what if the screen broke? Okay, something happened. My third screen is on the side. But... nothing. Come on. It's flashing every now and then. What could it be? I've never seen this before. And the screen settings. Okay, it's shining. Maybe it's like some driver error or something like that. Because like now, I can't even like turn off the stream and restart because like every window is hidden in the black screen. This is definitely emotional damage. My goodness. I don't know where to start. Okay, I see light on the back. Okay, I mean, I saw a desktop, but it instantly turned black. Something is... You got this! I believe. I wish you could see... I've never seen this before. Like, it's like the screen is trying to show, but then it turns black and it looks like something is being minimized or something. And now it's black again. Honestly, I don't know, dude. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. Just breathe. I'm not upset. It's just like I'm a little scared. Like what happened to the screen, you know? Did something go wrong? We're gonna... Can I save here? Honestly, I don't even know how to save. I don't see the gameplay. Hopefully I won't get burned. I hear a fireplace nearby. You just paused, yeah. I think it should be fine. But I'm more concerned about my little screen. Little, it's huge. I wonder if it can't be the batteries in the controller. Please. This is what happens when you buy stuff. So how have you guys, Dave, been? Let's talk about something else. But I can't do anything until I actually fix this. So we gotta fix it some way or another. Give me a second, chat. replugged everything. Let's see what happens. Please give me a sign. It's so, like, it's flashing. I have never seen this in my life. Something is seriously wrong. Like, I've seen the screen like 2 times now, and then it turns pitch dark. Maybe I can be fast and just pull down the streaming window. I couldn't. There, I found the streaming window. Okay, the screen has given up, but I found the OBS. So I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna restart the stream. I think I'm gonna restart the computer actually, but something is really weird. I have never seen this. Don't know why it happened, but we're gonna figure it out. I'll be back in a few minutes. So BRB. See you in just a sec.